but mainly lands. Alright, so let's go ahead and mute that so I don't hear my own voice because I hate the way it sounds. Alright, Mark, you there?
Mhm.
Alright, so we wake up the seventh morning. Merc, well, I don't want to say we wake up. Everyone's asleep heading into the seventh morning, okay? Is that good with everyone? Okay, thank you. Merc, you know what you've been through recently, what you did as you were lying in bed, tossing and turning, coughing every now and again. You immediately sit up in the dead of night. Images of friends and fellow cohorts of Port Damali, places you grew up in, flash through your mind. Your school, your premier school, where uh, got your little outfit on for school, your uniform, symbolizing the name of St. Valerie. It carried weight to it. Even at a young age, people knew you were going to grow up to be something important. Walking in your father's footsteps, a great name, the St. Valerie name. You try to lay back down, but you just keep seeing images of people you once knew. That baker that used to make your favorite pastries in the morning. The place where you kissed your first girlfriend. That time you got kicked out of your dad's house by accident. He forgot who you were. Your beautiful home. And it sets in deeper. You see images of that glassing happening in your mind. The pain swells up. And it just stays there. As we go over to Zen, are you at home or are you at Mars?
Trying to remember how my thing ended. I'm probably um. It depends what time of the day it is.
It's the middle of the night. You're sleeping.
Oh, um. Yeah, I'll be at Mars.
Cool. You look over and you see Mara has a bump. Way too early.
Maybe you're having triplets. As I caress her tummy.
Perhaps. And then you see Mara, her eyes flutter, and she looks off into the distance. Without thinking about it, you feel it all hit you at once. You see a picture of Lance in your mind, just eyes are bloodshot, and you feel what he feels.
Lance?
Yep. You see him going through like different scenarios in his head, how he could have done it differently. What choice did he make that led to his home being destroyed? Was he careless with his words? And he's running through all these equations in his head. And every time he gets to the point where he thinks he figures it out, he sees an image of someone that no longer is in this realm. You see him kind of grab his hair and pull down. See Mara look at you. That's real fear.
I'm afraid only he can get himself out of this. Maybe make peace with his choice. Or choices. Um, I'll check up on him in the morning.
The last image you see him is twirling his wedding ring to Claire. Memories. Thinking about how he can't see her right now.
Is
This
this
old man,
happening simultaneously, or is this like a
you're seeing what he's seeing while you're sitting
okay,
next to Mara.
okay?
This man named Mordecai that is hunting his family. It won't go away. Now this man has taken contact from a person that can traverse the realms. Can't go anywhere. Trapped. Merc, make a con save.
1 second.
Alright. You hold back the cough. It's not as doesn't seem like it's hurting as much today. That swelling fear. What else will you do? What decisions will you make that will change the entire realm and for you and your family? As you sit there and ponder, time slows down. As he's thinking about the decisions he's made, you can't help but look back towards Mara. It's only been a few days, a few weeks, maybe a week or so, and she already looks like she's weeks pregnant.
Do I know how long um uh the eminence usually carry for? Because to
You
me,
know,
Jasiah seemed like she had a normal pregnancy, right?
she did. And this isn't normal, but neither is Mara, right? It's hard to know for sure, but something isn't right. You can even see the look in Mara's eyes, the fear hidden behind them. A woman that doesn't fear anything is worried every time a foot kicks. Well, there's no foot yet, really. You know what I mean? Just the constant weird pain she's having.
I'm gonna just gaze at her and be like, "You scared, lady?"
A little.
Oh, it's new for you.
Never really wanted to be a mother. Now that I am going to be one, I can't stop thinking about what kind of life I want him to live, who I want him to be like. Is it me? Pretty proud of what I've accomplished. One could say I could probably use some relationship skills for the most part. Is it you? You make so many allies, so many friends. Yet there's something missing, and I feel like it'll always be missing.
I mean, no one's ever really complete, so
Hmm.
can't help fussing about it. I mean, we don't have to fuss about it, rather. Um,
How do you want him to be? What do you want him to be like?
yeah,
What will be his name?
that's for him to choose. I mean, maybe the name will pick, but he can be whatever he wants, whoever he wants.
What if he ends up like Satirius?
He may have been misguided in the beginning, but he's decent now.
Do you know how Satirius' mother, or how Satirius was born? And this is a real question. And you can feel the fear behind the question as she feels like she knows the answer.
Do I know the answer?
No.
I'm sure I can send him a message in the morning and maybe he can give us the gory detail, so to speak.
You see her cough a little bit. I hope not.
I'm sure he'll be fine. I'll be right by you. I've saved you before, haven't I?
Not you. It's a good partnership we have.
Good, yeah. Or this could work, maybe.
You see her slide you over something.
Um,
It's wrapped nicely in a box.
big box, tiny box.
Uh, it's about a foot or so.
A present. Jesus. Okay. Now I feel like shit. I didn't get you anything.
In a way, you did, just without me asking.
I'm gonna look away, maybe a little guilty. Let's see what you got me, and I'll open the box.
You see a beautiful 6 shooter. You could see that has the colors that you know most normally wear. On the
Mm,
hilt, you see a wolf howling at the moon. The moon has the symbol of Sav on it.
an automatic crossbow. Why did you give me one?
It is a pistol.
Oh, is that what they call these?
Yes, because there are things I know you're going to do, and you may not be able to always rely on your wit, your charm, your magic. That's why I'm with you. My strength is with you. Watching through your eyes is nice, but that means I also get to watch if you fail.
You see everything, right?
I try to give you your privacy from time to time.
So that thing I did the other day with Lion and um, Lance.
I mean, everyone masturbates. If you can't masturbate, then what's wrong with you?
So you do see everything. Okay, I mean, I guess I can get used to that. I mean, I've
Hmm,
gotten used to it, I guess. I barely
I,
notice it anymore.
well, I didn't ask for it. Your deity is doing this.
Mm, Can yeah,
Overbearing.
he's kind of a bastard sometimes, but he's cool for the most part.
How much more is he going to toy with our lives? Do we even know?
Who knows the working of a god's mind? Um,
What if
I
we end up
mean,
like Lion and Tyke, just tools on a board?
well, I say we make the best of it while we can, if we can.
I agree. I want our child to be the first step in a new direction. I want him to be aware of what's in front of him, awoken to what's going on. No ties, no reason to serve. Freedom.
Oh, I mean, only if that's what he chooses to do, right?
Yes. And he has
Uh,
to meet his brother and sister.
um, I'm sure that'll happen eventually, because I'm assuming you're heading to the plane of air quite soon, right?
Let's see.
Right.
And insight would be useful.
She lying to me. She lying. Why you lying to me?
Uh, you know that she said she would, and she meant it, but something next to her and you, within her, is voicing its protest to be near something of direct challenge to its
Ugh,
title.
fucking men. Oh my goodness, so annoying.
It's your
Uh,
son that doesn't want to meet Satirius.
I'm just gonna frown. He's your
What,
uncle, you know.
what you gather with your arrows, he's a step into his ascension.
A step.
Yeah. Mara looks at you. What is it?
This kid might be a handful. You just get that gut feeling, you know.
I regret every day choosing to be eminence.
Hey, choices made, but here we are, right? We one day at a time.
I feel his goals. And you see that fear kick in.
Did you see goal? Did you say goals?
Yes.
Barely alive yet. And he's already got. I didn't have goals, so I was in my early 20s, and that was only a couple years ago.
There's a voice always telling me that I need to consume flesh. And I won't.
I mean, in a manner of speaking, you have.
You see her grin, but her eyes don't meet yours.
Um, you know,
Consume
this.
flesh.
Then, as the mother, you must be firm with it and say, no, you cannot eat that. You can only have this. Right? Isn't that what parents do?
That's what I'm doing. But I feel
Okay.
like I'm being punished from the inside for it.
Or punch it back or something, you know? Like,
Punished.
oh, uh,
Roll an arcana.
oh, fuck.
Oh yeah, you'd want to re-roll that if you want to know what's going on.
I'm gonna use a card. Let me see which one. Yeah, I'll just use this one.
Alright.
50.
It's not hard to see the diminishing divinity of Mara and the shrinking life force of her.
You're looking a little.
And now
Um,
you realize what he is eating. I think I need to know how Satirius was born.
we'll do that first thing in the morning. Why don't you? Why don't you rest and I'll keep a watch on the little robber in there.
And then she easily, on your cue, kind of falls to rest, right? And as it approaches the next day, it's about midnight, right?
Hmm.
You feel more connected to Eros than you've ever felt before. You sense love in abundance all around you. You can even spot love far away. Up in Uthadorn, you sense perhaps that Wilby has a pairing. Up in Vasselheim, you sense the love between two recently reunited people. In Lance's room, you sense the fear of losing love. In Tychon, the remorse and the self despair caused by recent events. A line, you feel the love that she finally gets to recognize as real with her brother. The loss in Prince Vasilei's heart, the hole that won't come back, was made by his family and a wife. As Eros Day starts, Zen Songweaver, it is your day.
What?
It's Valentine's Day.
Oh, it is, God damn.
Is this man really blessed?
One thing you would pick up on that I will give you, you may ask any question about anyone that's cursed by you to see how they truly feel. If you want to know the answer, you can find out today.
I mean, let's see. I mean, I can ask Jacia anytime, and I'm sure she'll tell me. I feel like I can ask Noct. I'm not sure who else is cursed though.
I meant Essek and the
Oh,
people
them.
you
Okay,
have
okay.
cursed.
I did not curse them. It just
Now you know you
collateral,
do.
you know.
Now you know you did.
Um, Walmart is
That's
still sleeping, I guess. I'm assuming she's probably still sleeping.
Yeah, that's a ball of confusion, by the way, when you try to figure out if she loves you or not.
Um,
If you did look into her, it's very confusing.
I will peer into Essex's mind and tickle a little bit, just a little tickle.
He does have love for you, but as a friend, you see the little line that attaches to his soul that runs to you, that if he was anywhere close to you, he couldn't help but twitch or get aroused. You feel like you could sever that cord and set him free, or pull it in further and make it harder.
I will attempt to, like pull it in a little closer. Ah, this is just probably RP.
You
And
pull and you pull.
and as it gets kind of close, metaphorically speaking, I will tell his heart, whatever his brain to um tell him I'm sorry and goodbye, and I'm gonna yank it free so it frays and breaks.
As you do, he is released from your curse. One thing that's for certain, you could trace, now you know what it looks like, wherever your curses may lie. But as you're sitting in bed, there is no string on her. But she has the heaviest chain of them all. As you feel the endless possibilities of your child.
I'm gonna talk to this child as if it's already alive. Say, hey kid, remember the other day when I told you to be kind and understanding? This is not kind, so, might wanna rethink your life a little bit, make some better
He can't
choices.
verbally respond to you, but he indicates he must eat,
Oh,
and she
what
is starving him.
what other type of sustenance do you need?
You see images of strong people you know. Prince Vasile, Line, Wilby, Liridium, Mordecai. You gather that these are all people that would make him stronger.
You don't need other people to make you strong. You just need yourself. Maybe some willpower. Maybe a little bit charisma like your father, but
You feel is like the words are like rain against stone. It would take way too long for it to reach it.
um, I will cast dominate. I'm just kidding.
I mean, your domination spells would be really strong today, by the way.
I will cast. Um. It's like maybe at least for today till we figure something out. Maybe you can just get by with this, and I will pour some of my or or life essence or what have you into this one cell being
Make a
so
con
far.
save as he drinks it up.
19.
All right. And you feel like 25 of your health just disappear. Not permanently. But
5. Okay.
as that happens, you feel a finger touch your shoulder
Hey,
as
there's
Mara
Mara,
gives you a
right?
hug. Yeah.
Okay. Why are you
He's
listening to
resting.
me? No,
No.
just having a little
She is
chat.
she doesn't know what happened, but all of a sudden she's feeling better. And she gives you a hug and kinda you see her instantly again pass out, this time on top of your lap.
She truly sleeping.
You can gather she's half asleep.
Oh, I'll let you rest a little bit longer. If you don't mind, I'll get something started today already.
It, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning by now.
Like 1 a.m. or 1
Hmm.
p.m.?
1 a.m.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's take a power nap then. It's a little too early.
All right. As it goes away, you see Eros in your mind. I can take her. Take him.
Don't take him. Can you just make it so he doesn't kill her? He's a little nuts, this baby.
His Eminence. He
Is
is a
there
king.
like is there like a for a lack of a better word, can I two feed this baby instead of Mara being two fed into it?
You could do that. But what you did was extremely selfish.
Which one? I've done various selfish things.
Forcing her to be pregnant? A divine being. Illustrate has spoken. She has requested that you suffer.
See, that's something I've been feeling heavily guilty for the past
I
couple
wanted to let you
weeks
know
now.
that you've made a brilliant servant to Eros. Well, not servant. You don't serve anyone. What's the word when you work for someone? Not exclusively exclusive.
Representative?
Representative. That's a good one. But my people that are live out their curses.
Uh-huh.
Nog's wife died from his curse.
Well, good thing I don't have a wife, right?
No, but the symbolism in what's going on. You are Mara or the child. A debt must be repaid.
What debt though? I'm already cursed. If anything, you owe me a debt.
I gave you a debt. I gave you someone to share that curse with. Someone that you would always have by. One that was not bound to you, and you not to her. when you see him wave his hand towards Mara. She was free of your curse, and you were free of hers. And then you made a request, and made her bound to you in another way.
Was a poor choice. Yeah, but I thought it would be a relatively normal child that
And
would.
he sends you all the pain that Lance is feeling. That's a poor choice. But he's living with it. Now, that doesn't mean things are bad. You're a creative person. I am not cursing you to die. Matter of fact, it's quite the opposite. You will never die from your curse, ever. And if you try to take your life, you will keep living. Mara, on the other hand, is not bound by my curse. She's bound by yours. Not the one I gave you, but the one you gave her.
So
And
hypothetically speaking, since you said I can't kind of die, right? You said or something like that.
yes, if you try to take your own life, you will not die.
Oh no, I wouldn't do something like that. That's silly. But what if I just offer my life up to this child instead of hers being consumed by it?
I think you're smarter than to let that happen. But if you do it, you most certainly will suffer. The greatest advice anyone has ever gave me was given by Noct.
Oh, it must be not that good then.
He said trust in the people you surround yourself with. You surrounded yourself for a reason with them. Trust is something you give and get. It is never one way.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to involve them. This is a rather personal.
I can tell you that there's some headed for you today.
What was that?
There are two headed towards your direction right now.
Oh, servants, lock the gates. I'm just kidding.
One should
Who?
be arriving any time now, and the other, he seeks to speak with Rig before you.
Rig
Bound by honor.
is
Yes.
coming with who else?
It's not Rig that he's coming with.
Oh,
It's Nashi and Sindarin are headed to Rishana.
oh, that guy is like, no offense. I know he's like an avatar of yours, but he's kind of.
I
I'm over
represent
it.
both the good and bad of love, equally. He represents the bad only. He is the incarnate of what I punish the people for. He preys on those who love, seeks to disrupt it, loves to play games. You and Chesia were his first. He's the reason why the spell did not reunite the children with us. He refuses to return.
Do you want me to like, like get rid of him?
Love finds a way to accomplish any goal. Your love for the people that are around you. I'm sure you'll find an answer within an answer. Know that I
Think.
do not hate you, Zen.
Hmm.
I'm disappointed, but I do not hate you.
I.
Nashi may have an answer to your problem.
Who is this Nashi person?
The leader of the Claret Order.
She good people?
He?
He good
He
person
is,
people?
as long as it's within his code. Anything outside of it is gray. It does not matter to him.
I mean, I live in the gray, so that's we'll get along just fine, I think.
Honestly, you're the reason he's here. She's the reason he's here. Him
Hmm.
is the reason that he's here.
Okay.
When you find out how Satirius was born, ask him who his father, his grandfather is, and who his father is.
I mean,
Nashi is connected to that.
all right. Um, I mean, can I just like make a, like a lower? Can you just make this an easy pregnancy? I mean, you're like all powerful and
No,
shit.
if I wouldn't save Rose, I won't save her. You save your own
It
mistakes. You fix your own problems.
it's the second chance for you to make a better choice.
Yes, and when Noct pleaded and offered everything, I said the reason his wife is dying is because he was too close. Love is both cold and caring. In the matter of my curses, I am quite cold. But if you're looking for freedom from your curse, Sindarin may have your answer,
He wants my child.
and that would most certainly be bad. I think we both agree.
Yeah, you don't have to ask me that. That's an awful idea.
Then let me take him.
You're the same as him. Oh my god. You gods.
Yes, there are gods that you can say you gods to, but there will always be love, and therefore I will always exist. Every time you feel something for your sister, your mother, Mara, the child, that is through my area. The fact that you love gives me life. It will never end. Take care, Zen. I must go see Line.
Hmm.
Not in person, but she has a busy day ahead of her. Three quarters have arrived for her.
I think what if okay, this is just throwing it out there. I think Taiken and his he and his god they've kinda had a falling out, so what if he switched?
To what?
You know,
Me?
like yeah.
To love?
Yeah, maybe you can give me some, some credit, some kickbacks, and then,
You ask him to be cursed. I can do so.
well, I mean, you have to ask him. He may need
Love is a
another.
curse. It never comes from the person requesting it. It just happens.
Just
And he
throwing it
points to
out
Mara.
there. You might need new
Love
patronage.
just happens. It can never be forced. If it is, it's not real.
Well, there seems to be something between him and his sister, so there's definitely some love in there.
Mm, this is how you got in your position with Mara. Mm, this decision is not a good one, Zen.
I mean, this is not a request, it's just a suggestion. You have to ask him if this is a path he will
I do
maybe
not
want to
ask. You
follow.
know that.
Yeah, you do not.
If you think he's worthy of carrying the mantle of Eros, then he will have it.
And now I know where I get it the straight from.
Yeah. You are like me more than you know.
Well, forget I said anything. Have fun with your visit with Lion.
Just gonna watch. It should be an interesting evening. Question, are
Mm.
you going to interfere with any of her quarters? I do understand that you've been wanting the prince.
Wait, who's Lion's?
Yes?
No, that her business is her own. If she wants to do whatever, she's free to do so. As long as it doesn't, you know.
Prince Vasile will try to court her, is what I'm saying.
I mean, he's quite a catch.
Yes? People don't
I'm,
realize what they have until they don't.
I mean, she's got so many of them. Like I don't think she would mind if.
That was statement wasn't for her. And he disappears. Lance, you eventually find sleep if you choose to. Zen, if you don't have anything else, you eventually find your rest. line sleeping is pretty easy for you. Though, do you feel, though, you finally have a second part of you with your brother? A new beginning for you. As everyone wakes up, I surrender the session to you guys.
Kill you, Zen.
Why do you want to kill me, Lion? And why are you sending me a message at 7 in the morning?
Tyken still has his own room, right?
Tyken's still up in his area that he chose to be in. You gather he needs time to process what your father has done to him.
Did
Hmm.
you have a bad dream with me in it? Is that the source of your animosity?
And you guys are in Roshana.
I'll scry on my mother. Use my Zuriel's ruby for my 1 charge a day.
You see her with a cigarette in her hand and her an arm around her. You only assume is Artorias. And she looks up to you. And you see her mouth high.
I mouth high back. And then I guess shut it because she's fucking doing
No,
shit.
she's just letting you know that you're on her mind.
Okay.
You guys are just worlds apart.
Alright. Oh, sorry, dogs.
You're fine.
I guess I'll head out.
I'll turn off this this music.
Thank you. I'll head out of the room to go look for Tyken.
Kind of want some festive music for today.
It's all depressing sounding.
Want some Justin Bieber, or not fucking Justin Timberlake? Oh my
I
god.
think I have Fancy on here if you guys want to rock that. Here we go.
Okay.
You're an idiot.
Alright, we'll go back to the hammerhead.
Oh my god. What am I, like PDS there in the home?
I'm gonna turn this down a little bit for me. Okay. Fucking son. I look for my Gouda.
You find him upstairs? Did you get any sleep, Smokey?
I would not have no.
Then mark down that you have a point of exhaustion.
Gotcha.
And
the
also
fir-
cursed by arrows. I'm just kidding.
you would notice that Umbra slept in your room.
Hasty nightmares for her.
Nah, she's pretty pissed. He didn't sleep at all.
Oh. Oh, Umbra, there you are. I'll call
You
him
see
to
her
my side.
glare at Tyken. Or him glare at Tyken.
I'll call him to my side and pet him.
Yeah.
Did you... I could judging by the bags under your eyes, I assume you did not sleep.
It was a bit of a rough night.
And I'll sit on the bed next to him. Are you, doing okay?
I'm sure. In time. There's a lot to process.
There is. I know it's not saying much, but, I'll be by your side through this all, regardless. And don't dwell on it too much, you know. Carpe diem, seize the day. We are alive, and that's all that matters. I'll ruffle his head. Let's go get breakfast.
As you walk out the door, you accidentally bump into Prince Vasily. Oh, I'm very sorry.
Oh, my apologies. I was not looking before I took a step out.
Oh, excuse me. Eddie, you see him, his sword kind of got caught in your armor, and he kind of pries it and just walks away.
we're, we're heading down to breakfast if you wish to join us.
Sure. It'd be lovely. You hear him mutter, "What the hell is going on with today?" As Tyken, as you come out, you see the maid that's here in the morning go into your room and start picking up. She kind of bumps into you, Tyken. Oh, sorry. Uh, Tyken, correct?
Yes. I don't think I caught your name.
It's something I don't remember. Do you remember the barmaid's name?
I certainly do not.
We'll call her Rhea.
Rhea. Okay.
Oh, isn't that it?
Yes, Rhea is my name. I don't know how I forgot.
That sounds really familiar. I think that's actually it.
And, I'm sorry. I'm going to clean up your room, okay?
I mean, that's not necessary.
There's a lot of Umbra's fur everywhere.
Excuse, my baby does not shed. Right, Umbra.
You know she does.
I'm like one of those overly obsessed, like.
As you see her go to breaking out like some form of wicker brush and start cleaning it up. But Tyken, as you look back, you see her glance up and not meet your gaze.
Oh, ho, ho. And I'll nudge Tyken on the side.
And she turns beet red when you make a scene like that in front of her. If you could see, because these people are from Nicodranus, so she has a little bit of a tan, kind of like sandy hair. But for the most part, she was a chambermaid. So, to see her turn red, definitely weird.
Hey, brother.
Sister, stop. And I'm gonna walk out.
What? Was it something I said?
When you guys make it
Not-
downstairs, go ahead.
Oh,
No,
not
go-
all of us are so free spirited, shall we say?
I'd say others of our group is more free spirited as I, but yes, shall we go?
When you guys make it,
Sounds good.
when you guys make it downstairs, you see Lance is already awake, but he also has. Merc, you got a point of exhaustion. You didn't sleep all night, okay?
Mm.
You got like a little bit of sleep, so you kind of feel good, but you kind of feel off as well. You see, when you walk in line, you just see Cade kind of looking, worrying at his dad. Prince of Estile kind of looking at both of them like, what's going on? But Lance is doing his best cooking food, looking like the food's gonna be good. You hear a knock on the door line.
I'll go open it.
You see Laylis and Essek.
Oh,
Hello.
here to join us for breakfast. Breakfast?
Breakfast? Isn't that how they say it where you're from?
Slip of the tongue.
Is that Zemnian for breakfast? I'm not sure. But yes. And you see Essek. Well, hello, Line. How are you?
I am good. How are you?
He waits till Laylis gets out of the way. Terrified.
Well,
No, I heard there's good food here.
Try not to blow up the whole place with Dark Star, you know.
It is a what a wonderful spell.
It is.
I'll have to teach you one day.
That would be nice. I would love such a spell.
Once you learn how to cast magic and not rely on sorcery.
On it.
And you see him go sit away from Laylis. Layla sits down next to Prince Vasily. Then you see him. Hello. Hello. She's kind of. Why is it so weird here?
What do you mean?
Well, that chambermaid keeps staring at Tyken, and he apparently can't keep. And you see him.
I just grin and waggle my eyebrows.
Oh, I feel closer to Philippe than I have in quite some time today.
Something in the air, perhaps.
No, I'm just carrying his Luxon around.
Mm. Mm.
You see her set up in the chair.
As you were.
But as food's getting cooked, Zen and Mara walk in. Mara is looking way pregnant for someone that's only like 7 days pregnant.
I'll squint my eyes at them.
Food. Who has food?
Good morning.
It's being cooked right
Lance
now.
And you see her walk up to Lance. This looks fantastic, and she grabs him by the face and kisses the side of his cheek. You are a wizard when it comes to cooking, and she grabs like 4 slices of bacon and just starts eating them.
Thanks. I'm cooking a Valentine's Day special for you
Valentine's, what's that?
couples.
I'll walk up to Lance and be like, "You feeling okay?" Probably not. I mean, I know exactly how you're feeling, but you need a hand?
I'll
A mage
I'll
hand?
manage.
You see her shoo Prince Vasily out of the seat next to Laylis and motion line to sit down next to Laylis, and she sits on the other side of you, line.
Oh. Okay.
And you see her kind of feed you a piece of bacon. This food is so good, you have no idea.
Yes, indeed it is. Thank you.
You see Laylis, you're looking really pregnant. Thanks. You're calling me fat.
No, just chunky.
She glares at you, line. Remember, the wolf den leader is me. You're not there yet.
May I? And I'll hold my hand up towards her stomach.
No, go ahead. He's somewhat satiated today. Not sure why.
Well, do I sense anything from her stomach?
Make a charisma save.
Oh,
Wisdom save, sorry.
shit. Okay. 20.
You fail. You're terrified of this baby.
Okay. I pull my hand back and scoot my chair back a bit.
Oh, it must be the wolf in him. I'm sorry. And she Zen, I don't know what that is he's cooking over there. It looks like almost like a ribeye of some sort. Will you get that for me?
I'm just gonna go sit over here for now.
You move and I'll crush your hand.
I'll make her play.
Oh Jesus. Yes.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Line. I don't know where that came from. Is there no one else pregnant around here I could talk to about normal pregnancy? You see, Wayless, I literally had children. Yeah, but someone that's had children recently.
Not I, sorry.
I mean, we can change that. You know.
Zen.
You see Prince Vasily look at her. That's not normal.
Certainly is.
No shit, Sherlock. Oh, I thought you... Okay.
Manners.
The wolf doesn't ask for manners. Bacon, though, it does ask for. But while this is all going down, I'll get back to you. Rig, you're the last person to come down.
Alright.
And as you're making your way down, I'm going to end this real quick.
Hey,
as you're walking, your fighter instincts pick up. You kind of look out the window and you see this man riding a horse with a very ornate helmet come into town, or into the Lucid Bastion. You see behind him rows of people on horses, some on foot. And you're kind of tracking to see where they go. Make a perception.
Okay. Perception.
Oh.
All right. You
I
don't
don't
pick up
roll when
anything real. Oh yeah, re-roll. But you see him start heading toward. He sends half of his squadrons with an emissary towards the palace of Roshana, and he turns and heads down your street towards you guys.
Hmm. What does the emissary look like?
The emissary, he has like dark hair and it's pulled up in a knot. He's wearing very ornate robes, and he's riding ahead of, in a different direction of the person with the ornate helmet.
Okay.
But you gather he's probably looking for Queen Laylis. The emissary is, but for some reason this more noble-looking individual is not headed that direction. He's headed straight towards your guys' home.
I'll start getting my things and make my way downstairs, but I'll like post up next to the door.
All right. As you do, you feel your instincts kicking in. The old rig is still there. As you're patiently waiting for what you think will occur, we go back to the group. You guys see Rig just sitting by the door, by the way.
Everything okay there, Rick?
Everything's fine.
You gonna join us for breakfast? Breakfast?
I'll just kind of narrow my eyes at you and then just and I'll keep looking at my
Someone
try to
want to
keep
roll
myself
a
busy, so I guess I'll pull out like a piece of parchment and just doodle something.
Mm-hmm.
Make it look like
well
I'm
that
doing something important.
while that's going on. Celeste, I believe you have Mara's sheet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Will you make a Constitution save for Mara?
Okay.
Oh, that's good. But you see her struggling, and she starts grabbing her womb area.
I reach for her.
You feel anger coming from that child. As the anger intensifies, you see Mara starting to slip out. Then you notice it immediately. Kind of catch her before she hits the ground.
Is it?
But whatever he's angry at is 3, 2, 1, knocks on the door.
I look towards the door. Who is it?
Rig, if you would.
It is the emissary of the High Shogun, Nashi of the Cleric Order, requesting an audience with the famed warrior Rig.
Well, that's for you, Rick.
When I'm drawing, I kind of like mess it up a bit. Like, what, me? Why me?
What did you do? What did you do?
I'll stand up and kind of like straighten myself out. And I'll open the door but not give enough space for him to like look in, and then I'll come outside.
And we also request Zen Songweaver.
First off, how do you know me and why do you want to see me? And I close the
The
door
realm.
behind me without turning around.
His Excellency is aware of Grand Summit and what they have done.
Go on.
You are famed for defeating Sunbreaker, and it's said that you carry great honor with you.
This Nashi person. What does he request of us? Do you know, or are you
I'm
just a
afraid
messenger?
I am just here for introductions. He is currently in your garden area at that table, quite beautiful, might I add, enjoying tea.
Well, I'll talk to Zen see if he's free from his daily schedule. He's very busy, running Grand Summit and whatnot.
You see him bow to you. I apologize for rudeness, but it was not a request. Well, for Zen anyway, sir.
Regardless, I'll inform him. You need not
And
worry.
he doesn't meet your eyes, but he just bows further. Thank you. And he kind of turns around and heads his way to the patio.
You're welcome.
A rig. Yeah.
As you're holding Mara, you see Rig come in, and she's like, "Bacon, bacon.
I slide a piece of bacon into her mouth.
What was that?"
Bacon?
Yes, like more bacon. And you see her grin. Lance, it's not hard for you to pick up on the aura of the similar aura to the king. Matter of fact, anyone in the room can pick up on it, really. But Lance, you identify the unique traits that are present for Satirius only. Oh, it used to be only Satirius.
Mm,
Well then, seems we're being summoned, and by we I mean Zen and I.
Do
by
you
who?
know for what purposes?
All I know is it's when I say request, it's very kindly way of putting it. It seems like we're being commanded.
Zen is
Command
being commanded.
us?
Rig is a request.
Well, it was put that I was requested, but you are more demanded, and so it came up threatening, but not exactly sure what they want with you. Some higher up, Nashi. I don't know if you know of this person.
I have
Celeste does.
heard
Okay, what do
from
I
a
know?
certain patron.
What do I know?
Who's
You
the leader of the Claret Order?
Oh.
Cleared order.
Tell him to
too
bring his
much.
happy ass over here. Who does he think he is? This isn't declared order.
You would know that does not is not how it works, Line. And there's a terrifying. What you do know. You're probably right. Line would probably say that.
Yeah.
Lance, if you have any knowledge of the Claret Order, you know that it's surrounded by fear and intrigue.
I was gonna add, I don't think they'll be moving by any of our commands, considering how many soldiers they brought with them.
You gather enough to take Roshana right now, considering how little troops that is present.
Are they invading?
They came in pretty peaceful. Didn't seem as any guards were eager to stop them.
Mayhap it's an invasion if you don't meet their request or their demand, I should say.
I would like to agree with that.
You see
Where's
Layla stand
your
up.
gate on
Demands
it?
in mine kingdom. Oh, Nashi, you foolish person. Essek, inform Sunbreaker I need him here immediately. You see Essek. Oh dear, Sunbreaker makes things worse, my queen. And he kind of takes a moment. Very well.
I guess I should get dressed to meet this
Your mother
person.
meets you as you stand up. Be kind, be courteous, my son.
Find everyone.
I will try
But
my
if he
best,
lays a
mother.
single hair on hand on any of you, there will be. Tell him. Oh,
We should all at least relax a bit, considering current events that just happened not too long ago.
I'll be going with you.
Um,
Has it been a week yet?
It's
2
been
days, I think.
exactly a week.
Days?
Oh, it's okay.
Okay.
I
so
will go and keep an eye.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I think we'll all be going.
I'm getting really tired of people coming to our house.
I'm not exactly certain if we should bring a lot of numbers, considering only 2 of us were requested.
Well, seeing how he brought a whole army, I don't really think he has much room to talk about numbers.
And I understand that you wish to plan in this fashion, but maybe
If
not
it makes
come
you
up
feel,
with- Yes, I could.
if it makes you feel better, I'll, we can keep distance, but at least be able to keep an eye on things.
Perhaps I can offer a solution. You see, Prince Vasily, I can just go to my little shadow area and just watch from a distance. I won't be seen, but at least you'll have someone nearby. That's an ally.
I mean,
But it is up
if
to you. I serve you.
if things get serious, I can move Frig and I out of there pretty quickly.
I'll still be going. We just talked about splitting up 4 days ago.
I mean, you know how we're not going to a different
Take an inspiration card, work.
we're not going to a different realm. We're literally going down the block.
Do
You know,
you know
it's
that for certain that they're not taking you anywhere?
Mind you, before I took in some advice from others, I was going to say maybe if you're up to it, Lance, and you're feeling well, I would actually implore you come with me.
Well, I have been sitting around for a week, so definitely won't mind going.
Then all right. It, I would, take up on Tyken's idea and Lord Vasile
Silly, yes.
that you guys should watch from a distance, but try not to be spotted. I'm not exactly sure how sneaky most of you are, seeing as
I guarantee you a cleric is not very sneaky, but I've been working on this since some of you have been working on yours, and you see him tap twice on Tyken's armor, and you start seeing him turn to a shadow. It's very draining, but I can bring him with me.
Well, I am not leaving you to go, so I'm coming.
I don't really
um
need to hide. If he's here, then he knows that I'm here. There's no point in me staying here.
so Zen, I and Lance will confront them. The rest of you remain silent, ever watchful.
seems like a fair idea.
Am I still able to code him with my essence like I did before when he went to that meeting?
Ooh.
Who?
Shut up, Zen.
Tyken?
No, Zen.
If you choose to. Yeah.
Come here, Zen.
Okay. What are you doing?
And I'll code him in my essence. My smoke or whatever.
Flying. We're in front of a bunch of people.
Not like that, and I'll lightly slap him on the cheek. Not hard, but like a playful slap.
Today is so weird.
Yeah, as Tyken gets up, you and gets coated in the shadow, you see the chambermaid accidentally bump into him again. I don't know. What was that? Oh,
Are you guys a thing?
no, she can't see him.
I'm just gonna stay silent.
Check your pockets.
Wait, who do you say?
Hmm.
No, I'm coding
Wow.
Zen.
No, the
Oh.
chambermaid can't see him because of Prince Vasily.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, getting that bump.
Oh, okay.
Am I gonna be a sister-in-law soon?
Then you do see a string of that similar, what you saw from you to Essek, attached to Tyken and this chambermaid.
Oh, if it's tangible to me, I will pull them closer.
Ooh. As you do, you see her let out a. And Kyo, you feel a little sensation, or Tyken, you feel a little sensation. It's hard to control. But you two start looking around for the chambermaid.
Gonna kill you.
I'm just
It is your
gonna
day. You can pluck and pull things how you want.
have a devious grin on me while I did that. But before we leave, I would make a request of Essek. Hey,
Yes, I'm
buddy.
sorry. Your mother you see Layla's glare at him. Your mother. Yes.
There's a, I mean, since we're doing this, meet and greet with these people, I was wondering if you could procure some things for me. I mean, I'm willing to compensate you for it if that's okay.
Oh, you're a prince. I dare not ask for any compensation.
I mean, this asking you as a friend. We're friends, are we not?
Yes. Oh,
That
feels good
sounded
not to
so
have it. I've
rigid.
been around your mother for some time now, and she runs things a little differently than you do.
Well, and I'll speak with her, maybe ease things up a bit, but
Please.
would you be able to acquire these things for me, and I will send him a list. I'll send you a list of the things I need.
Okay. But once Sunbreaker gets here, I will make myself scarce and go gather these.
Thank you
Mm,
so much.
once we're done with this guy, we need to have a meeting.
And then after that I'm ready to go. If anyone else needs to do their thing, then yeah.
As you guys make your plans, the three of you step out, and you see the very ornate helmet on the ground, and you see a man sitting in a chair drinking tea. His emissary behind him with a pot of tea in his hand, and you see 3 cups now instead of 2, awaiting for the 3 of you.
I guess this is a thing. Um, I'll step forward and say, announcing Lord Zen and his advisor, Lance.
The lo- His Eminence is aware of the Saint Valerie name.
Hence why I
Uh,
didn't need to be presented.
But Zen Songweaver, we greet you warmly in hopes that you are patient.
Um that I am, and I was wondering to what do I owe the pleasure of this audience?
His Eminence is requesting to discuss certain events that have unfolded due to the nature of Eros and it being his day.
I mean, it doesn't seem particularly special to me. It seems like a normal day.
Yeah,
They know about arrows. Nice to know.
I was
yes. His
look for
Eminence is
auras.
aware of his brother.
Oh,
Oh,
another
Oh.
kid.
are
Oh,
you in
it's
leagues
fine.
with him?
No, but he is aware of his. We believe you've had some dealings with a Sindarin Malaise,
Well,
brother
that's
to Matthias St. Valerie, and to
I
the Eminence himself.
wasn't familiar with the relations, but now I am. Um, is that why you've brought
And here is a picture
legions with
of
you?
at least the face of who is drinking tea.
This is the one that I have an audience with, or the
Mhm.
representative?
No, that's
Okay.
not the rapper. That's the audience. He's very youthful.
Is
Doesn't
he
look like
old?
he ages. No, doesn't look old, but you sense centuries of oldness to his soul.
What type of aura do I sense from this man?
Neutral.
Neutral. Chaotic?
No,
Truly
just
neutral.
yep.
He's Romani. um.
Raza?
Well, I guess uh let's start with the your argument, I guess, or your concerns.
Concern is his great grandchild is being born against the will of him. There must not be more than one king.
Okay, all right, all right. Um, so telling me some random woman and man can't have a child because this man
No,
said,
you
"What?
misunderstand. They cannot have a king.
He'll be fine." I think. Yeah, I think if we're talking about the same thing, this child will turn out okay. He'll. I'll make sure of it.
Roll deception.
I'm not deceiving.
You don't know that answer.
What was it? Deception. Where's my deception? Okay, it's
Wash him.
decent. 33.
Check the drawers. What do you want me to do? Make forks appear out of nowhere? You did the dishes. You find them.
Wow, Zen, way to lose the
I'm
forks.
I'm sorry, my lord. I didn't know we were talking about domestic issues
Sorry.
right now.
Sorry. He did the dishes. He's like, I can't find forks. Well, we had forks before you did the dishes. Figure it out.
Figure it out.
No, I mean, yeah, he looks confused because he believes you, and he looks back to his esteemed person he calls his excellency, and he shakes his head. Yes, we're aware that you may not be aware of the trouble that is brewing, but there is no question. Anything born from the lineage of Tartarus has a tendency to be out of control. The last one killed a Morgenstern named Erliana and a sorcerer warlock named Belafonte,
I
also
know
responsible for destroying the castle in Uthadurn, also responsible for a lot of misgivings in this land. There cannot be another.
those things, unfortunate as they were, those two were my friends. It did happen, but only because Soterius was misguided.
Yes, but chosen to be king.
Yet he still made the choice to be a peaceful one afterwards.
Yes, we are quite happy with his decision to marry your sister. We do not need a tyrant king.
This child will not be a tyrant. You do not know that. Have you seen the future?
We know our blood, he would say.
Well, you know what? I'm welcoming the challenge to prove you the second time wrong. Or wrong twice. I said that poorly. I'm sorry. I'm very nervous right now.
See him go to say something, and you see his excellency raise his finger up, and you see him take a step back and bow, and you see him kind of look up to you. How do you know? Hmm? How would
I
you
mean,
know more than I about my bloodline?
I do not presume to know anything about your bloodline, but I know
My
Soterius
Go ahead.
better than most people here, and he has
Are you
changed quite a
aware
bit.
of what that child will do?
I'm aware of what he can do.
He will kill the mother.
I will see to that issue myself. You don't
I do
have
not
to.
need to worry. Have you tried your tea? Please, it feels more hostile than it needs to be.
Well, you have a legion in my doorstep, so
Yes, the claret order arrives when it needs to be.
how convenient. It was after an invasion.
An invasion that was wrought by you.
Me? Oh no, I did not have. I didn't have anything to do with
No, he
that.
didn't gesture just to you, just to everyone.
Mordecai going after the chains is our fault.
No, I have
Oh,
a gift for you, Saint Valerie, courtesy of who your grandfather is. And you see him wave his hand, and a box is presented to you. It's
Uh,
wooden, has little cherry blossom symbols, and it looks like a seal.
I would open it.
You kind of peek into it, and you see a head, a very familiar head.
Very familiar head.
For the harm
I
he has done to your family.
whose head is it?
It's Mordecai's.
huh?
Uh, you killed him.
Yes, he was a threat to the realm.
Insight.
Yeah. Can we tell if this is the real deal?
Yeah. Uh, I'm not gonna roll deception because it's the truth.
Damn it. These are
Oh.
relatively low
What?
insight rolls.
What did you? What did you do to his protection?
One does not travel into someone's castle if they're looking to capture a king. This man is very arrogant. You simply place a diamond in his viewpoint and he'll come running.
I mean, what I gathered from that is he didn't kill him, not nor the other Magitekes.
What of his
No,
lackeys? They still roam free?
they are located in his keep in Iselcross. That information you may have for free.
Thanks. I don't know what I want to call you, but you know.
Say,
Refer to me as Uncle.
Uncle.
I mean, I guess stranger things have happened.
But you must be aware that there is always a failsafe for mages. I am not foolish to believe that there isn't.
Right.
Nonetheless, it is still a gift. The king cannot be born, but I
All
am
right.
willing to let you decide your fates.
I mean, I appreciate that, and I'm petitioning your aid if I can to maybe brainstorm some ideas on how to prevent the mother from being eaten from the inside, so to speak.
The king will eat and eat and eat, growing stronger each time. Unlike Satirius, who fed on a pure soul, growing to hate the idea of consuming flesh, Mara is not the same. Mara is an alpha, as she would call it. The king only senses what he should already have, the right to rule.
So no help.
I can offer you help, but it will be in exchange.
What would you want in exchange for this help?
To know if you're worthy of my help.
I mean, what do I need to do to prove myself?
Make an agreement with me now. We will, we will settle this with honor. You fighting on behalf of your beliefs, me on behalf of mine. If you win, I agree to aid you. If I win, you agree to let me take care of this child.
Okay, that seems. I mean, you wanna do combat right now?
No, certainly not. None of you are prepared for it.
I mean, isn't that a little? We could settle this
You
Diplomatically.
made a choice to impregnate her. This is your fault. Your honor is at stake, not mine. I am merely correcting a problem you created.
I think
I,
it is his problem and his burden to bear. So for you to assume such a high position over his mistake seems a bit unnerving. Why do you seem so intent on killing this king, as you name
Because he was forced to become here. He is a curse upon the land.
it? And you know this for certain.
I am aware. Sindarin is my brother.
Curses can mean many things. Some men would consider wives to be curses. How do we know this is so serious?
I think the best answer to understand what kind of curse Eros bestows is to ask the one who serves Eros. Then he looks to you.
you want me to speak of my curse?
No, you know how Eros treats his curses.
I'm I am to suffer the curse for as long as I live.
Yes, and what do you think will happen with the child? You will suffer, as Eros has willed it. I am merely offering you a way out. I come here
But
not as aggressor. I am requesting permission.
well, you must pardon my uneasiness. You brought the abortion squad with you, so I'm.
That is not for him,
What's the army for?
for your city. It is unguarded.
Then why did you meet with me? And you should have asked my mother.
I am not here to see your mother.
Well,
I
she
am
said it.
here to see you. My emissary is on his way to speak with your mother, offering service.
All right. Um. Well,
You
I.
see his emissary next to him. It appears your mother is not in the palace.
If this means anything, if he is to suffer this God's will, what have you, would denying him his curse upset said God? Maybe bring something even worse?
You kind of see it. His eyes meet you. Make an insight real quick, okay? You specifically.
Okay. Damn.
Okay. The gods play games with us. They always do. This child may be a curse from Eros, but the world should not suffer for one man's decision. The gods have no business in the lives of men. We
Do
carry
not,
our own honor.
do not let man suffer. Let this man suffer. It is his burden to bear. And according to the god's rule, he is to suffer that fate.
But this curse
I,
will cause the land to suffer.
and
I can handle him suffering,
and
but the land does not need to.
do you know it only to be this a king, or are we more worried about what happened to a place that was glassed not too long ago?
Loridium serves to make sure things are in check.
Hmm.
Serves who exactly? Hell
Linger.
for all the souls that it collected that day.
If you're looking for blame on those souls disappearing, the blame rests on St. Valerie.
Regardless, there are
But yes, I
more
would agree.
pressing matters.
Liridium will come and go once the threat is gone. This king will not rest.
Mm,
You know that's
que-
true, Merc.
question then, if you're so devout and removing threats to the world, what are you gonna do about your good old buddy Caleb? See,
Now
he's
you make an insight. Very good. I like your questions. I will kill Caleb. He seeks to harm her.
man, he was here about 3 days ago.
I'm
I could
aware.
I could probably help you track him if you need it. Get that ball rolling. Oh,
Beryl is currently safe within my sister's domain. What's not safe is the realm from your son. But if you're so strong in your opinion, I will not judge you for your beliefs. Merely request that you prove your conviction through a duel. You may bring whoever you like. If your conviction is stronger than I, then I will agree to aid you in whichever way whichever way you please in regards to this child. If you fail, allow me to ease this child's suffering.
um, I would look at Zen and then look at him and say, wouldn't it be a little bit more fair if you guys were allowed to pick champions? Zen isn't the fighting type.
I do not mean to insult Grand Summit, for I am aware of your undertakings. Bring your whole group if you need to be. I will bring myself.
I mean, fine, but either way, after all of this is said and done, I'll be trying to help you find Caleb so you can settle that dispute. Yeah.
If he was so easy to catch, he would have already been caught. But I am not forcing you into this Zen Songweaver. If you choose to go this path, that is my offering. One way or another, my destiny meets the new king. I
You,
will meet him with honor in the battle, or I will ease his suffering before his birth.
well, hopefully, it won't come to that. We
We
do
can
not
all
know.
hope.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
I lost my train of thought, but yeah, that's just essentially what I wanted to say. Uh, but if we must do this, or if I must do this, then I shall bear as one of my responsibilities to do so.
I believe Eros has chosen well in you. You will
With good.
fix your own mistakes. I merely offer another path. And you see him present a gift to you.
Reluctantly take it. Is it
Uh,
what
it's
is it?
shaped like a small dagger in a sheath. Should you need to, this will end him. Should you not, it is still very pretty. You see him stand up. Grand Summit, you are far grander than I believe. People are aware. And he bows.
If it's a duel that'll calm your nerves, I'll be happy to oblige myself.
I understand you defeated Sunbreaker.
That goes around here and there.
I would be happy to spar with you. But it will not satiate the problem that is at hand.
You asked for a duel. to let us be on our way, then have at you.
Oh. I feel as though I am being misunderstood, and I apologize if I seem prideful. But Rig, you will need your whole team to defeat me.
Oh yeah, Uncle. One more question.
Yeah, as you say, Uncle, you see kind of a grin on his face. Don't let Victoria hear you call me that. But yes,
So, about Havoc.
who?
You're aware of him too, right?
Who?
Havoc, Lucifer's creation, time sickness,
I
embodiment.
I am aware of time sickness. I was there when your grandmother died.
Mm. I guess I'll give him the rundown of what we found out.
The Savalier Woods is tainted. My sister protects the realm by staying there. I believe Line would have better answers for you than I. I dare not go into Victoria's domain. I am not welcomed.
Thought as much. Well, I was just looking at my teammates like, I guess we'll be seeing you then.
If you decide, there is a reward for if you can best me. And you see him bow once again. You may keep the teapot. It makes wonderful tea.
I'm just gonna look at my companion. Does anyone want a teapot?
I take the teapot and I just
I would have relayed everything to the rest of the group if they didn't hear, because I can hear through the essence Zen head.
What'd you say, Gary? I feel like this is important.
take that teapot and I just and I point my finger up at him.
Wait,
I
what?
challenged you to a duel.
We are
Then
doing
meet me in the road.
Just me and you. Nobody.
Yeah.
Very
Okay.
well, Rick.
Well,
Nice knowing you.
Are you really gonna do that? I like Rick's spirit.
I can't stop him when he's got his
I'm
mouth.
not gonna do it right now. In 1 hour, meet me at the arena of Sunbreaker. I will be waiting for you there.
I guess as we're walking out,
No, you gotta be walking back into the house or leaving your property. One of the two.
I would look at Rig and be like, my friend, this, you don't have to do this. This, if anything, it should be me.
You sure?
Since I was tasked in protecting you, I've grown farther into actually getting to know you, and I feel as though this is more beyond just a job.
Take an inspiration card. 1 for sticking to your character. Oh, you can't. You have 3. Never mind.
I walk up to Rig and smack him upside the head. We're doing this together, you dingus.
I don't think.
I don't care what you think. I'm not letting you go alone.
Jesus Christ.
Rig, in your experience, when someone accepts a duel, the only conditions that could be met in a duel are what was agreed upon.
So, I just want to say, I implore your heroism, but I've already conducted a duel with just him and I, so if
I could-
you
All right, well,
interfere-
the second you go down, we're coming in.
I could just message him to change the
lack of
rules.
positivity.
I'm kidding. You'll do fine, and I'll pat him on the back and turn around to walk away.
The lack of positivity within my victory seems a bit daunting.
Again, I just said, I'm just kidding. I pat you on the back and walk away.
It's
It's at
not.
this point. out of nowhere, you see Prince Vasily and Tyken fall to the ground. Tyken kind of lands to easier than Prince Vasily, but he looks really tired, the prince does, from holding them in that spot.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh, I'll pick him up.
Oh, it's rather hard to carry your weight.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Are you calling me fat?
No. I feel like there's a man named Michael that didn't like you being in the shadow.
Oh,
Or not Michael,
Azrael.
Azrael. Yeah, sorry.
I would like
Mm,
to say, Mr. Zen, that if we change the course that what you've been told by your god, I feel like something worse would occur. It's the only reason why I wish to deal with this myself.
Mm, I have had some theories on how I may be able to at least resolve the whole Mara possibly dying from the pregnancy. But
You guys are now aware that Mara is gonna die from this pregnancy. That weren't there.
Oh.
uh,
I just look at
but
Mara.
She's not out there. She eating bacon.
good.
I was gonna talk to Soterius and see if he had any insights on his own birth and see if I can get some clues from there. But
Lance, you're aware that Satirius killed his mother to be born?
Oh yeah, I'm totally aware of that. And,
We could also say that during our travels, we've learned that one can be reincarnated through certain means. And I kind of like look at him intently.
okay, Zen.
reincarnated?
Because you were once something else in your past life, weren't you?
Right. That may be so, but I believe my soul was consecuted into the Luxin, and that's how I was able to be reborn as myself now.
Mara is not.
Sure, you couldn't just put the unborn child in the Luxon. It seems like it already has a soul.
How would that
I
affect the
Good.
Luxon? I would come to an understanding that this ritual of this king that they so accustomed to call that something has to be sacrificed for its arrival, so placing it in a Luxon might be all bit too terrible if I could probably place a finger on it.
You can. Oh, you already grabbed one? Okay. I'm not gonna give you another one. That is a rig. Looking at you, man. Good job.
That would only be avoiding the problem.
I not too long ago I had it may have been a rash decision, but I have discovered ways through the use of certain abilities I've got that I'm able to substitute my own life force instead of hers because it seems to be what the child is consuming.
Oh,
But
so what about creating a womb?
that's I've been playing with the idea and I may be able to accomplish it.
Oh, have my blood magic at your side. Should you need it.
Oh, help. This is my nephew after all.
By the way, I saw that head in that box.
Oh
Mm.
yeah,
Oh yes.
Mordenkind is dead for now.
Is he truly dead though? What
Oh,
if he's
definitely not.
So if I take off my gloves and look at my tattoo, they don't look unchanged?
Oh, your tattoos are there. Those are regardless if he's dead.
Okay.
Those are. He cut your father's hand off to bind you with that magic, and your father is not too happy with him.
I would say. Okay.
I don't think he could have done this himself.
He probably had
What are you referring to?
Your uncle.
Morty.
I
Yeah.
rolled my eyes when
Oh, he did that by himself.
and you know this for certain.
It's children, nothing to play with. Ironically,
That
I
is an
mean,
ironic statement.
if he is truly is of a familiar relation to you, then maybe you can um persuade him better to, just let this slide and we'll deal with it.
Blind, you would know that's not true.
you.
The Clared Order doesn't really ignore their goals.
Okay, then I would say that won't happen. If they have
He
a goal in mind, they stick to it no matter what.
he kind of said he'll let you handle this, but if it gets out of hand, he'll intervene. So I don't see why you guys want to fight him right now. 'Cause he kind of
Well,
gave you
what
a
I
pass.
don't understand is this world has been under attack by so many creatures for the past couple of years, and where have they been?
It's a very valid question.
Certainly not hunting Mordecai.
And on that matter, how did he just so happen to get Mordecai? Mordecai just give himself to them? Or did they hunt him?
How do we know he's not part of the Citadel himself?
Or this isn't part of the plan?
He's too strong to be in the Citadel.
You know so much about him. I feel as though you should be telling us more.
Hmm.
Well, seeing how my grandfather is his brother, and I know my grandfather has something called a Millennium Hand, I don't think I would want to fight him. At least not right now.
This Millennium Hand. What is this?
You know how I have an hour hand and I can go back hours? He can go back millenniums. And if all of his siblings are at that level of strength, then I don't want to fight him. Especially by myself. I would die instantly.
Line, you said you were listening?
Yeah. Through the
You
blood.
know how he lured him out. He said he placed a diamond in front of him that he could not resist.
Malachi could.
Wait,
Not
he
Morty.
took diamond from
Morty.
Malik's vault?
No.
No, that's just the phrase you heard. You guys do your own research on what happened.
So a diamond that who couldn't resist?
Mordecai couldn't
Mordecai.
resist this diamond.
I wonder what the diamond was that he couldn't resist.
I mean, he literally is looking for a vein called diamond.
Yeah, isn't he in Malik's vault?
Yes, I mean, if he had something that Malik wanted, Malik would probably let him do it for a couple of hours.
He
Uh,
could take a diamond, but cannot take the life of an unborn child. I feel like there's more at stake here than what he's putting off.
Hmm. How would he know that he was seeking diamond, or is it just something everybody knows?
You know, not everyone knows that.
Yeah. So.
Not everyone's aware of diamond.
So how would what's his face know that Mordecai was seeking diamond? Not many know that.
Malik doesn't care about if someone's good or evil. He just cares about if they have something.
That's
He
not what I'm asking though. I don't care about
Yes,
how he got the
Malik
diamond.
could give him info for the right price.
But wasn't Malik keen on keeping diamond there?
Mm.
Understood.
We could ask him.
Why he felt so comfortable in relaying such secret information.
Well, we have a lot to unpack. This information and the Savalier would, so we might as well head to the meeting room and discuss further.
Malik,
As you say, Malik, you see a
Or
den appear.
or not wait until we get into the meeting room. You know, yeah, that's fine. Malik, walk
You
with
see-
us, brother.
Oh,
I just
very
pick him
well.
up and I start to carry him to the headquarters.
You're
As you
carrying
pick him up like that, you see Sylvia. Do not harm him.
Hmm.
I don't answer.
Oh,
Speaking
my
of one of
lord.
the children,
You're being
it's-
rather disrespectful, Rig.
No, it's fine. Rig deserves it. Just don't, or not Rig. Malik deserves his treatments, but do not hurt him.
I sigh.
You s-
I look
you
at
sh-
him,
Go ahead.
nod my head to her.
All
As
right.
understanding.
All right. You carry him up to the meeting room. Yeah. When you walk by, you see Mara with all the food that you were cooking just in front of her, devouring it.
Well,
She looks at you like you're her favorite person in the world, Lance.
is
Kind
something
of,
the matter?
Thumbs up and just keeps eating.
Okay.
if I see that, I kind of say in my head, like, she may be alpha, but there is something greater within her that is changing her habits.
Pregnancy.
Yep.
That's all that is.
She's
Yeah.
no longer alpha.
No.
Coming
No,
to the
That's
conclusion.
pregnancy.
Pregnancy. She is not the alpha of that pregnancy for sure. But when you make it to the meeting room, you see Malik lighting up a cigarette as Rig's carrying him.
Brother,
I said,
I feel like I'm in trouble, but I'm not quite sure why.
have you released Diamond?
Not for a moment.
Told you.
What? He offered me something very useful, and his explanation was very good.
Told you times two.
Shut up, Lance. What was the information?
I told him that he asked who Mordecai is seeking. I said Grand Summit, and I said, good luck with that. They can't do anything, so he's avoiding Grand Summit. Then he requested, well, how can I get him out? And I said, I have this thing. It's called a diamond.
Told you times three.
I swear to God, Lance.
And so I created a mimic of it and gave it to him to use. I'm not foolish enough to let diamond out. Come on, sister.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder.
Insight, if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna insight the let me tell you. I'm probably gonna fail because it's a low. Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. Lance, there's some question in that statement.
Well,
I question you sometimes, brother. You seem like the type that would let Diamond out for a couple moments.
With Sylvia around, do you really think I'm going to get in trouble?
I look
Yeah.
at
Plus,
Sylvia.
Rig, of the exalted I've met, Rig, you seem to be the most exalted of exalted. You see him smile at you.
the fuck
not
does
sure
that
what that means, but regardless,
Did it not get Mordecai? It did. But
also
Mordecai
gave-
is capable of cloning himself, so shame on him for not asking about that.
it also gave a type of fear, at least to me. I don't know about the rest of you. If you're just given useful information, what other unholy relics would you give away?
Oh, you mean the ones I gave to your allies to aid them in saving this realm? I don't know. If it saves the realm, sure.
You play it off as it's helping us, but you would help others as well, such as those that wish to kill unborn children.
he's a merchant. Merchants
Are
don't
you
got a line.
profiting
Uh,
from this war?
First of all, I am a collector. I collect people first, then items. Now, I have my own duties that I must pertain to, involving a certain father of mine. So if it gets me to the point where I can remove a problem that's harming the realm, I will aid that person. Now, I have made some mistakes in my day. I will give you that. But in the entire history that you've known me, I have never once done anything to harm the realm.
No one is accusing you of such actions.
He's just a little nervous because you're holding him up.
No, I put him down earlier.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That was my bad then.
No one's accusing you of such actions yet.
You see him kind of step back, kind
I
of
do
cleaning off
know.
his shirt.
I do know you're a true person to your craft, though.
Ooh. I am. Very much so.
Pardon.
I cast out for being nothing more than a mortal, tasked by Her Holiness to prepare for a grand quest. Each one of us, of the three, the merchant, the watcher, and the collector, we all have our own task given to us by her. My task is to aid in the prevention of destruction of the realm. Not this realm per se, but most realms. I just happened to be here and knew that Mordecai was doing something bad. So, I met with Zen. I offered him help. I met with Lance and set him on the path of his grandfather. I merely guide those to their greatness. I'm not interested in if you're good or bad. I'm interested in if you can protect what is valuable,
Hmm.
and that is people.
Right. That's a true statement, Malik. You just reminded me. And I don't forget a lot of things. Where's my payment from Mayu?
You see us start looking. Payment?
Yeah, remember I got hired at the all start of this? Vestiges, turn them in for payment.
As I said,
Ah,
master of his craft.
I do recall I gave you items. Did I not?
That was in trade for other items I earned.
I have gave you other things. Are you requesting some sort of divine assistance?
I'm not asking from you. You said I was gonna get a payment from Mayu.
Oh, yes, here. Have the book.
Book.
Yes.
A book of what?
I mean, of things to come.
Right. Okay. I'll just put it in my bag of holding.
Ah, careful.
Uh,
That book one day needs to go to Destin.
I would look at what the book said. On
Nothing
the
yet. It'll show you when you need it.
what? Okay. Well, keep going.
Well, okay, hear me out. I may have not been entirely truthful about what I gave Nashi.
Fiance.
I, I, so,
Your inner father
yes.
is showing, brother.
See, he said take a big drag. Yes, it was really diamond.
Mm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
it's okay, buddy. I literally predicted everything you would do. So I don't
But
mind it.
what I got from Nashi, and what I got rid of, so to speak, was one step in the process.
What did
The
you
extra of Mordecai is gone. Therefore, there is only one Mordecai to deal with.
So you're telling us to trust the process.
No, I never say that. That is a stupid thing because you don't know the process. How can you trust something that you don't know?
You don't want us to trust you.
Not the trust me, not the process.
The process is from you making us
I
act.
don't I don't like that phrase.
I trust you, not the process, brother.
But anyways, what I got from Nashi will be useful for someone else in a different realm.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
eh, Well, I have other realms I take care of.
Oh.
And having the Lord of Beast, the prison and the pit, give you something, who am I to deny?
Very well, thank you, brother.
I feel like I'm still in trouble because Rig is definitely terrifying.
Oh, he's just like that. You'll get used to
You know I cannot beat you, right? You snap me and I break in half.
I made a promise, unfortunately.
You see him get a little more comfortable. There, now we're all friends again.
it.
For the time being.
Now,
Um,
is anything else I can help you with?
yes, actually.
There's always another. Yes.
It was more pertaining to Sylvia, but Rig, if you wanted to know how strong now she is, just look at this. My lovely great grandmother here, Sylvia.
Nashi is not born for me.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm just analogy, of course. Of course, he's a little
I
bit stronger, but he's somewhere in that
a
stratosphere.
little bit is a fine statement, but we are all suffering. Well, one would say suffering, but I've come to enjoy my exile as an avatar. I have found I am nothing like who I came from, which is a plus. Having split personalities would be rough. But getting to know people and loving and caring for people has its pluses and minuses. Watching people die is certainly not my favorite, but if I had to choose between being Chaos and being Sylvia, I'd choose Sylvia every time. Therefore, none of the children except for, I would say probably Caleb, is exactly like who they come from.
Are you will you be able to gauge what Nashi's power is?
Like a power level? I mean,
Saying,
perhaps some.
let's say if he
What
fought
was that
Meridian,
phrase we saw in that Earth realm, Malik? It's over 9,000? That's not the translation, Sylvia. You need to read more. He's strong, but you are a party of strong individuals. You
oh,
guys will be fine.
I'm not worried about that. I'm just saying, if he fought Liridium, how far would it? How long would it last?
He
I'm
will never
supposed to
fight
fight
Liridium.
him. I'm supposed to fight him 1v1, and he's trying to explain how strong this person is. Perhaps make me feel enlightened in some sort of fashion.
Be prepared for what you're fighting, but fear never got anyone stronger.
I feel as though this is knowledge regardless,
Mm,
whether I die or live.
Well, how about I give you his inventory? You hear Malik say. I could tell you what he has.
No, I'm fine with that. What I was
Uh,
saying is if I fight him, you all will know what is to come.
Research is always good. I can tell you I only know one bladesmith quicker than him. You hear Sylvia say. Or blade user.
That would be.
The King of Amaris.
Does King have a name?
They're very private individuals.
Uh, so he's quicker than Homeboy from Crossroads, the Crossroads.
Xander?
I don't remember his name.
Xander's a brilliant sword user, but he's not quicker. I mean, I don't want to get into the details of the Amarises. They're very private.
Oh yeah,
I
my
know that your
grandmother.
grandmother was a quite gifted sword user as well.
Hmm, I wish that passed down in the genetic traits.
Well, you're more your grandfather than your grandmother. Always be happy with what you were born with. There's no sense being envious of other people's traits.
How would you feel about collecting a Mordenkainen doppelganger head to your collection?
I don't think he gave
You
that to you.
see the eyes glisten in Malik's eye. I love it.
I thought we took that with because he didn't say
Oh.
you
Yeah,
gave it
Oh
Oh.
back.
yeah, I'm just holding it in a box in my hand.
I
Oh
mean,
my god.
I could resurrect him and study him.
Hmm.
I'm
Or I
fine.
could leave it as a head if you need me to swear on the river Styx. He's not the first crazy magician I keep track of. There is the necromancer, quite Terrifying, but I keep him too. Once killed his own son with a cantrip. You don't see that every day.
Oh my god.
I just thought of a plan, but I don't know if you guys would like it.
Probably not, but what is it?
So we create anti-magic cuffs, which should be trivial. We resurrect his body, put him in the anti-magic cuffs, and then interrogate him, tell us what we need to know about fighting his other side.
It's
We
just a
could
clone. It's the
interrogate
exact
him.
same person. You know that, right?
Yeah,
He'll
exactly.
probably mislead us if,
He's not
he
gonna
may.
give information like that.
I mean, then he can just die again if he lies.
I mean, there's ways to get information. It's just ways that require a little bit of my father's skills. Then he looks to line.
Hmm?
Can anyone speak with the dead? Isn't that a skill some people are able to do?
If Titan uses the helmet, he can speak with the dead.
I can speak with the dead without the helmet.
Oh yeah, that helmet I gave you before, you tried to kill me like 10 minutes later.
Shut up.
Look. And I'm gonna hand the helmet back to Lance and say,
Oh no, it's a gift.
not trusting me is the best thing you can do right now.
Really now.
You give my brother shit, I kill you.
Oh god. As long as you don't die or close to dying, I think we're good for now.
I'll
Oh.
give you the line I gave everyone who threatens me. You can try.
Then you see a line coming from Sylvia towards Malik. But you know Malik's not into women.
Aww.
That wasn't meant in a malicious way towards you, Lance, by the way. It was more of a, like,
Is
I don't
it-
know what I'll do.
Oh no, I got it, buddy. Because if you were thinking about killing me, I would have known in my
Is it
head.
Malik with Otis or something?
He is.
Otis.
That doesn't change how someone feels about someone else.
Oh, I mean,
It's
she
your day,
probably
man.
clings to that. I'll leave it. Maybe that's what's keeping her sane.
You have an inspiration card for that.
Oh, cool. Zen's got a lot on his mind right now.
Well, it is the day of Eros, so gonna go spend time with Otis. What are you guys doing today? Anything good?
Why do y'all call him Otis?
Or Otto, sorry.
Oh, it's sorry. I've been
Yeah.
watching Critical Role and
They have an Otis.
and Sam
Oh.
hates Otis, so I.
Speaking of Arrows Day, I would just look at Cade and just say, I would never stop you from happiness, son.
People want to be wanted, Dad. They don't want to force things. Let her come to me is my plan. And he winks at Line.
Well, that's probably not gonna work. She has 2 other dudes courting her.
And there is a weave between those 3 people towards the line.
And you see, even if you're in a race, St. Valerie's don't lose. We just rewind time.
What
I don't have time. I just have me. Charming wit, beautiful body, more abs than Zen. Yeah, I do all right.
I
I
grow
don't think so. I have a +4 to my strength now, so.
That's so stupid.
a bit weary of this conversation. Malik,
Yes.
appreciate your honesty as I raise my brow.
Rig, you will do great in this realm. I leave it to you. If you must ask why Nashi doesn't interfere with Liridium, because Nashi understands Liridium.
Brother.
The realm will survive without those cities in his eyes.
As payment for, releasing Diamond and all that, I think I deserve a hug. And I'll start walking.
Of course.
With my arms up.
He gives you a hug. Oh, just be careful today. Father gets pretty jealous if the wrong person hits on you. You see him still nervous about being that close to Rig.
Don't worry, I won't let anyone hurt you, brother.
When you hug him, you realize you could probably crush Malik without even trying.
I'll give him an even harder hug. Just not
Oh,
to, like,
that's
really
my
hurt.
bones. That's my bones.
I won't let anyone hurt you, brother, and I'll pat him on the cheek lovingly.
I hope not. The next journey for me is with Luna.
Mm. Well, where you on from here?
Well, from what I understand, you'll be there.
Oh, excellent.
So I guess I'll look after you. I can't stop you from dying, though. Unfortunately, if you fail, you fail.
Mm. Well, it was nice talking to you all, Rick. Maybe you want to start making your way to the arena.
I mean, literally, you're in the den, right?
What
Time
then?
is.
Oh,
You're in Malik's. Oh, you're in the meeting room.
we're in the meeting
Yeah.
room.
Yeah, you got about 30 minutes.
Wait, so it's gonna be 1v1?
Yeah.
That's what the deal was.
Damn it.
Not with you, but with Rig and him.
I could
No, but I'm still worried.
actually. I'm gonna peek my head out of the meeting room and message my uncle,
Must defend the Emperor.
great uncle.
You see him kneeling in front of 4 swords, and you see him say a
Oh,
prayer for each one and clean them. They're quite beautiful. One's made of wood.
what's his hair color?
Nashi's? It's like a dark brown, blackish.
Okay. And is
But
it like
with
that?
he doesn't have his armor on. He's wearing kind of a silkish shirt, but on his shoulder coming down, you see the marks of various different beasts and monsters, and they all lead to an endless pit that's towards his heart.
Yeah, he got that main character look to him. I'm gonna message him and say, hey,
So stupid.
I'm gonna say, hey, is there any way we can change the rules to the fight so we can?
You dare dishonor your friend.
No, I was just asking. Never mind.
So stupid.
Then you get a message back. Rig has honor. Do not take that from him.
Take it.
Understood. You know, I'll just go back, put my head back in the mirror. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a duel.
I mean, yeah. Isn't that what was decided on? I'll look to Rig.
Oh, I've been making my way.
Oh.
15
just
minutes
follow him.
before the match start, if Rig will allow me, I will use all of my buff skills on him. Let me see. So I will use. I mean, if you'll allow me.
If this guy's as strong as everyone makes himself to be, so be it. I appreciate your assistance,
I
Master.
will use the Ballad of the Beautiful.
I assume you didn't have time to come up with our new phrases that we learned, huh?
I will use Ballad of the Blessed.
None would have helped you in this. But I will get him. I swear, I'm sorry,
It's
Celeste.
okay.
It wasn't.
I know you had a lot.
Use Freedom of Movement.
I'll give you luck.
I'll give you a phrase that increases his AC by 2 for an hour.
And
I won't tell you what the words are, but you can use it.
Okay.
Celeste can use that, and I will use the true words that will give him the 3d20s or something. I forgot what it was.
The luck one?
Yeah, the luck one. Yeah.
I'm gonna say to Rig, don't worry, buddy. If you die, I have enough money to make the best mausoleum for you.
Oh my god.
I'm just kidding. I'm always gonna revive you.
I would like to transfer my essence from Zen to Rig.
Okay.
Shut up!
Getting
Okay.
killed.
Just to keep
You
an
notice
eye.
that Umbra is gone, by the way, Celeste.
Umbra, and I call him back to me.
And as Rig's making his way, you see Umbra kind of carrying this weird-looking bird in its mouth.
Umbra, spit that out, please. Is that for me? Is that a gift for me, Umbra? You're such a good friend.
And while Flip, you're gonna be here, but we're gonna go to this. Give you guys a moment to decide if you're gonna go watch or you're gonna stay away from Rig.
Oh, I'm spectating.
Yeah.
Sure, he's all right.
Flip, you can describe yourself to everyone but Rig.
Oh, all right. So right now I am in the mouth of a cat. So,
Excuse
um,
you.
it's a cat. The flip, it's a cat. You see a dangling Birdman. You can see that he has black purplish feathers, probably a little bit roughed up through whatever chase he just got pursued on, with like twigs and stuff. But he's also got a strange looking leather armor that has what looks like studs at first. Um, but if you look a little bit closer, you'll see they're in fact bottle caps, which he's very concerned about. As he's being held, he's kind of holding his armor, making sure that there's no bottle caps missing, checking his tie, which is actually just paper clips as well, and as well as kind of fixing and holding on to his tiara that he has. Um, he is just covered in little baubles and shinies, all of which he's very concerned about, as he's not quite shrieking, but repeatedly exclaiming that they'll have to pay for any damages that they cause to the tomes. Um, and that this isn't a place for roughhouse as well. He's very concerned um, about his current situation and very kind of confused as to why he's been dragged out of was he in the forest? I believe he was in
No,
the
he was.
forest where
You don't know how you got here. You remember seeing your
oh
coin, and you walked in, and there
oh
was
yeah.
stone on the ground, and you picked up your coin, and you were in a different
Mhm.
area than you once were. You have no
Yep.
idea how you got here.
Yeah.
I-
So he's quite lost, but as long as he's got his shinies, he's pretty sure he'll be okay.
I think my friend brought me a pet.
When did Umbra start eating
Uh,
birds?
Pet.
Um,
You
Is this like big size, like turkey
What's your
size,
passive
or
perceptions then?
26, 24, something like that?
Okay, with your
Let's
passive
see.
perception, on his left hand, you see a ring with a symbol of Viscara's family crest on it.
I'm gonna die.
Viscara.
Merc, as
Hold
you're
on.
looking, you see a symbol of the Queen of Rayloon on his head, but the symbol's not the same as what you remember. It's like an older signet that you've only heard rumors of. Gary, you can describe the family crest of Amaris if you'd like.
Hmm. I don't really have one, but we'll
Okay.
say. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
It'll be that of an orchid.
Ooh,
Oh.
a pretty flower.
Yeah.
Is that my? Damn.
So wait. Whose ring is it?
The coin? With your passive perception, you see the markings of Avandra.
Who's that?
Got some
So the
red
coin
eye.
has the markings of Avandra. The tiara has the markings of the Queen of Rayloon. But it's not the symbol of the elves from Molasses Mirror, which is throwing you off, Merc. And the ring has the symbol of Yoshi's family crest on it.
Oh. Why are you making it sound like I was gonna care?
No, we weren't. You just
Oh.
assumed you were.
No, the way you said it was making it sound like I was gonna.
I said you
We just
found-
had
I
a
don't
ring
know
that's
who
gonna
you-
matter to the party, and you just jumped
Yeah.
on that grenade.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, threatening to
Wow.
kill Flip when you don't even know him.
Oh
That's
no, I
rude.
told you I was gonna love Whip to death.
Dude,
That's
do I have to choke out a
my
bird today?
father's signet ring.
It is not your father's signet.
Oh,
It's your
whose ring
mother's.
is it?
Your mommy dears.
Whips. It's Whip's ring. Is who it is.
I told you I was gonna love
It's a
Whip.
woman's ring, Yoshi.
My
Flip
mother's?
had very delicate finger.
Or my sister's? You have my
No, it's your
sister's
mother's
ring?
wedding ring. You recognize it from anywhere.
Why do you have my mother's ring on you?
Why do you have my
Mother.
grandmother's crown?
And Line's like, why do you have a coin for Vivandra? Prince Vasile just throws in for the hell of it. Why are you wearing a tie of paper clips?
Flip kind of looks at everyone, kind of darting his eyes back and forth, and he makes the sound of coins clinking together, and repeatedly says, "Bubbles, trinkets, goodies, bubbles, trinkets, and goodies." And just continues to make the gesture to himself and all of his little goodies, and then he looks proudly at, or he points proudly at himself and says, "Whips."
Oh.
He's quite proud that you've noticed all of his shiny things as well. Um,
I'm going to memorize that crown.
I'm gonna walk up to. Is he still in Umbra's mouth?
No, he's on the ground.
I'm gonna walk up to Umbra, give him a rub on the head, and then pick up Whip.
oh no! If I'm gonna fucking put my honest resilience spear up right now.
I think he'd take damage for that.
I didn't hear what he said. I couldn't hear over the line.
No, no,
He's
you
gonna
don't.
use
You
the
put
resilience
Otto's
spear.
resilience.
Yeah, and
Wait,
I'm,
what?
as I put up here, I can throw it up if you want.
Smokey's internet blew up.
Yeah.
Where is he? Otto Luke's. Here you go. That little guy right there. As I put it up, I'm gonna say, "You break it, you buy it." And very intently at
Oh
this.
wait, so you just enclosed yourself in a spear?
Yeah. This woman walking up to Flip, possibly after his baubles.
I put my hand on it and cast Disintegrate.
Well, good thing I can put it up again.
Well, you'd have to cast it this time. The one
Oh, yeah,
comes
that's
from
fine.
your armor, the other one comes from a cast.
Or actually, no, I can put up the globe of invulnerability. Sorry, that's what I'll throw up this time. With this guy right there.
It seems to me that he doesn't want to be touched or anything.
I know, but he's
So-
just so gosh darn cute.
I will summon Bigsby's hand and I will hold the sphere in my Bigsby's hand.
This is a globe. I don't think you can move it actually for the globe of invulnerability.
Oh, you're using a different one. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah, when she disintegrated that one, I put up my.
The bigger one.
Yeah.
All right. I'm
Can I
just
do
gonna...
an insight on them to make sure I know if
Yeah,
they're
go
being-
ahead. Anyone that likes to have anything sinister, please roll a deception.
No, I just looking at him like, oh my goodness, I love him. Is like the look that I have on my face.
I
Oh,
just
sick,
want
I
my
have
mother's
6.
ring.
So,
It's not your mother's ring. It's Flip's ring on Flip's hand.
I'm gonna cast the spell magic. Yeah.
Flip, as you start casting, you notice your coin on the ground.
Oh, I I don't even notice my spear go away. I walk over to my coin.
As you walk over, you see a doorway appear for you that leads to an arena.
Ooh. I mean, he's been in this situation before, so I'm walking in that arena.
And it stays up while you guys watch him walk through.
Oh.
Is that the arena where Rig is going?
Yeah.
Then I'm just gonna walk through too. Gosh darn it, he's so adorable. Come on.
Do I see
Umbra.
anyone in the arena? Do I? Or
You
Rig's in
see
there?
a minotaur being carried out by his
Oh my god.
compatriots.
Oh, okay.
He looks badly injured, but not on death's door. And you see a single man take to his knees and again start cleaning his blades.
Ooh, are they shiny blades?
Oh my goodness.
They are very shiny. One's wooden though.
Flip rocks right up to the man.
You actually cannot get in. A barrier of cherry blossom petals appears.
Can I cat? Oh,
I
how
do need you
bold
to
of
make a dex save, though.
Dex. Oh fuck.
You did
No.
rush in without looking.
Oh, 100%. He's got the baubles.
All
23.
right. All right. I have to look this up. I'm sorry.
I don't care.
Okay, where is it? Uh, uh, Hold on one sec.
So all
All
I
right.
know is that I've been my coin is
So Flip, ignore the damage.
yes.
You are going to be at 1 health though,
No, why?
as you take 175 damage.
What the fuck is
But luckily, your coin at the last second kind of separates you from the cherry petals, leaving you at 1 health. But all of you see the cherry blossom cycling in between 4 trees that are pointed at different areas.
Well,
yeah, Flip's gonna have none of this. He's gonna turn
As you turn around, you see the lady that always gives you trinkets sitting down.
He's gonna.
And she holds up another couple coins. You're badly hurt, and
Oh,
you see her set down a potion.
waddling over to her as like a baby. Very confused, but very
The rest
excited
of
to
you,
see
if
her
you
again.
guys followed, would see this occur. If you followed.
I followed.
Yeah, those blossoms are nothing to fuck with.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at the lady and point over to the blades and say, "Baubles, trinkets, shinies."
What she has had to said something to you that says it's not for you.
Probably.
You must have a subscription to obtain those shinies.
Subscription.
Subscription requires ownership.
Mm. Flip's gonna look dejectedly down, but also realize the state of his being, and sit down and start putting all the goodies into his bag. And
So you got given some potions, 3 superior potions, and you
I'm gonna
got
drink
you
one
got
of those immediately.
you also got a couple new bottle caps
Oh,
with cherry blossom petals on it.
bottle caps. I'll have to affix
love
You
how
see her
it's-
affix them to your armor.
Oh hell yeah, he's gonna be petting his armor now. He doesn't even care about the blades anymore. You all see Flip very much fascinated. Lady's completely out of my mind now as I stare at the pretty
You guys,
bottle caps.
Tyken, you would notice that she's celestial right away as she's sitting next to Flip, kind of watching over him.
he's like a baby.
And who is this? Sorry.
She's celestial. That's all you know.
Okay.
Line you know from the markings that it appears to be maybe like a silhouette of Andra. But as she sees you come in, she nods and disappears, leaving behind a whole bunch of shiny stones and coins for Flip.
Yeah. Which I am putting into my trinket sack, and I'm sitting down and just staring at counting once again all my goodies, making sure that my lucky coin hasn't left me again.
You find it and you put it where you always put it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Can't believe you
Who else?
almost
Who else
killed
came?
me.
I know.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Where's-
I'm in here, just on the sidelines, just
I
still
would-
eyeing my mother's ring.
Sorry, I actually would have stayed at the house. All things considered, I don't think my presence there would be a very good
I
idea.
wouldn't have let you.
Umbra pushed you through the gate.
Yeah.
With your sister holding your hand when you try to retreat, you just see Umbra you right through, and as you come through the gate, disappears.
You're not leaving my side, brother. Oh, Whip!
You know,
Huh?
you know,
Yes. You can't
Mm-mm. Mm.
earn their graces back if you sit there and hide, brother.
He's earning my graces back either way. Just kidding. I don't care.
If you can accept the killer of Yolana, you can accept my brother.
He's a killer of her. Oh.
The king, you dingus!
Celeste, you have 3 cards?
I do.
Ooh, that sucks. Alright. But I'm gonna go to you guys seeing Rig approach these cherry petals, okay?
Eesh.
Oh, hey, I
Rig.
guess what I got.
What?
Another experience card.
I don't know how you keep getting these. It's annoying. You can't have any experience. No.
Can I have an item?
No.
Dang.
You can have a D20. But Rig, as you approach, you see the man finishing up cleaning his blades as he puts them back in their sheaths. As you walk up closer, you see Angela kind of appear at your side with Sun Wukong. Sun Wukong stretching. Another day, huh? And then Angela's like, I'll watch over you. And they wait as Nashi sees you. The cherry petals start flowing in a way that they make a gate for you to walk through. A doorway. Colin.
Okay, so I'll go through and I'll say, I see the unborn. It's very similar to you, causing harm to others.
Who?
Because he beat
Nashi?
up the centaur earlier, right?
Oh, no. The centaur. Or no, the minotaur. No, you misunderstand. That was a duel he requested. I had time before you came.
Hmm.
I left him alive with his honor. He fights well.
Seems I was misunderstood, much like the child.
I see what you're doing. I admire your courage and your determination in your beliefs. If you best me, you will have swayed me.
You
And he
only
bowed.
see with eyes clouded with hate.
I do not hate anyone. That's a lie. He hates Caleb, but you could probably pick on that. He has no harboring of ill will except for what needs to be done in his eyes. And you see him unsheath a sword. Shall we begin? Let me go to the arena map. I think I still have it. I have the dark one. That's not gonna work. We'll use this observatory one, because it's easy to get to, okay? Looks weird. Just the frame is what we're looking at, Gary. Ignore everything else, okay?
If I can see anything.
Yeah, it's all black.
Mm-mm.
Oh, what the hell?
The dark one, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we are using the other one. Damn it. Actually, we'll fight. It doesn't matter where we fight. We'll use Drex.
We meet again, Drex floor. For the third
Step
time.
on the railing.
You may place yourself.
Or we just fighting up front, or I guess that was
Uh,
a ways away.
Yeah. I just realized how easy it is to set an arena floor out with my map pack. I don't want anything on the floor, though. Is there a flat one? There is. There we go. It's a small arena. Sorry, guys.
No worries.
And then you guys may place yourself as well.
Whoosh.
Hey, that looks familiar.
Where's this place?
This is the Sunbreaker arena that you fought in.
Where'd the pillars go?
They're gone. They were destroyed. Do you want the pillars?
No.
Okay. You could take Sunbreaker's seat if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm alpha.
Way to tell it. He's hurt anyways. You guys may place yourself wherever you like.
Do I have
All
a
right.
look one?
Yeah, you do.
Where?
All right. Whenever you're ready, you may roll initiative.
Let's see. Okay. Here we go. All right.
Is that where you're placing yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right. If you guys could say whatever rolls you get, because I'm gonna turn it into podcasts. If you don't mind.
I rolled a 20.
Whenever you roll something to
I rolled a 24 on initiative for Nashi. He has a calm demeanor, but the second he sees you're ready, it's not a surprise attack. He merely rushes up to you very quickly, faster than most people you've seen. And then he removes a sword from his sheath. This one's made of wood. The earth is beautiful. I sense it on you. And he strikes you 4 times with it.
40 times.
So 19 on the first, I believe, misses, right?
Yes.
30 on the second.
You have the
Uh,
+2 to AC, remember? I don't know if you.
Oh, so I have a 24.
Okay,
Yeah.
so only 1 hits.
I
So you take 14 points of bludgeoning, and I need you to make a wisdom save. And the blade is beautiful.
wisdom. Say I don't roll ones. Damn. So I rolled a 6
Uh,
and a 10.
Well, you
so
have the 3 lux and the D3
Oh,
to
I
add to
do.
them.
I'm definitely gonna use a luck.
okay.
13. I'm gonna use them now. So I'll use another one. I don't get
Yeah.
ones. 17. Alrighty. So then a 1d3. And this is for an hour.
Even if with the D3 you'd fail.
And then with the +8 because of my enhance.
Oh, yeah, roll that, please. So what do we got? 17 plus 2 is 19 plus 6 is 25. You pass. You see these beautiful cherry blossom petals surround you, and they are beautiful. And you gather as you're looking at them more that they're meant to entrance you in their beauty, and you shrug it off.
Okay.
He notices you not fall under the effects of it, and he nods.
What was the damage?
14 bludgeoning.
I'm going to reduce by 1d12.
Okay.
12.
You take
Okay.
2 damage from a sword attack. It is your
Alrighty.
turn.
It's my turn, huh? Let's see what we got. We'll slowly go into. I don't know if I want to go too crazy. So let me look at my notepad because I put all the buffs on there.
Okay.
1d3 to save. Advantage on skill checks for an hour. Unaffected by terrain, paralyzed. Okay. That's about it. Okay, gotcha. So those are those buffs.
I rolled hella low on that damage, though. No, I didn't. I rolled decent. Never mind.
Let's see here. Sorry, I wasn't quick on my turn here. Not sure how
Good.
strong he is, so I'm trying to be careful. Someone knows what they were alleviating such information. Okay, so we'll do 2 fist attacks. So unarmed strikes that are claws, 20.
He parries it with the hilt of his sword.
I'm gonna enhance it. 1d8. 25.
Okay. You see him kind of just using the hilt of his sword to kind of guide your hand out of the way, and you kind of move your hand around the hilt and collide with his chest. Boom! Hit him.
Alright.
You kind of see a look of shock on his face.
Another take. 16, so that one would miss.
It has
Then we'll-
potential with your enhancer stuff.
With the DA?
Yeah.
I don't want to use that yet.
Okay.
So then I can bonus action unarmed strike and then flurry of blows, right? Right after?
Yep.
Okay, so we'll do that. Bonus action 1. 20, that one would miss, and then flurry of blows. Shaboom, shabang.
So the first one hits, the second one misses. So the 20 misses, and then the 23 also miss. Let me double check, actually. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, 23 also misses.
I'll use the enhance on that one a little bit closer.
Okay. Oh, it hits. So you do 29 damage.
Okay, that's all that. And as I use flurry blows, I can disengage for 10 feet.
Okay.
15. That being said, I'm curious to see. I think I'll go up into the air, so airwalk 15 feet.
Wouldn't come down until the next round of your turn, okay?
So that's 25 feet. And then I'll 5, 10 here.
Okay.
It's a leg.
He sees you, and you see him kind of hold his hands together and kind of do a prayer as he looks up, and you see these chains coming from the inside of the weave of his shirt as he sends 4 chains at you.
Is this a spell?
No.
Okay.
They are a part of him. 29 to hit. Natural 1. 25 to hit, and 34 to hit.
Wait. I'm fighting a guy. You found it? Let me see. This is a ranged attack?
It is a ranged attack. Okay.
Let me use my reaction to give me a +2 to my AC. So I would be at 26.
So 29, 25, so you miss 1 misses, and 34, so 2 hit.
Okay.
Alright, so you take 19 points of bludgeoning from the first as it wraps around you, and then you take 23 of bludgeoning on the second as it wraps around you as well.
Going to use this to reduce it by 12.
The damage or the
Yeah.
hit?
The
Okay.
damage. So
And then I need you to make
10,
I need you to make 2 dexterity saving throws.
10, and then what was that one?
23.
23. And then
Did you make 2 dexterity rolls? Because you're not bound by the chains yet. They just hit you. So you can avoid being bound by the chains by passing. Okay?
2 dex saves, you say?
Yep.
Okay. Here we go. 13. Wait. If this is to paralyze or to restrain.
For restraining.
Magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained. Freedom of movement spell that was casted on me by Master Yoshi.
Okay. So you won't be restrained, so that's good. You will take some damage if you fail the second dexterity saving throw as well. So it just the effects that come with it, you won't do. Okay.
The second one, 26.
So you pass. So you avoid the psychic damage on the second hit. As you feel your fears come through you, the insurmountable amount of power radiating from these chains indicate that they're used to bind divine magic and Nen from being used. Because of your freedom of movement, you don't take any of the restraint, right? So you're not bound by it. So that freedom of movement saved your ass on that.
Okay.
But you do take 19 psychic from the first, and then 11 psychic from the second.
Oh, why is this moving up? What the hell? Just do this. Okay, unlocks your bay.
And as a bonus action, he will use cunning action.
It was 19 and what? 1911?
19 and 11.
Okay.
He will use his cunning action to disengage. 45 feet. Because he's not sure what kind of range you have, right? So that's where I get to go. It is now your turn.
Okay. You said it was a fear?
It's not that you would be frightened, right? It's just setting the mood. The kind of the feel of being in a prison for immortals. That's the feel that you get from it. I will say, Line, make an Arcana check, please, as you're watching. Zen, Mara's going to ask you to do the same.
Arcana?
Yes. Oh, you were down
Oh.
there, so you can make one for yourself too. So roll with advantage because of Mara.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I have my essence on them. Can I roll with advantage on?
If you would like.
16.
Because
It's
that
good
seems
enough.
good.
It's good enough with what you rolled, Line.
Oh.
You've seen the material these chains are made up before. Both of you have up close and personal.
I'm scooped to the edge of my seat.
Wait, is it from Arizona? No.
No, theirs, Dune.
It's Daddy's chains.
Oh.
They're not your dad's. They're never been your dad's chains.
Oh, yeah,
They're just the things that bind him.
I know. I'm just saying Daddy's chains.
Okay. But Rig, you're up, and you kind of get a feel of it. But he is being highly respectful to your battle.
Let's see.
They are anything but shiny hubs. But you're more than welcome to try to see them through the cherry petals again.
Oh, 100%.
Hmm.
You said it's an Arcana?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if he wants to keep distance. That is fine. I want to see.
Seen one blade in his chains. He has 3 more blades, and you see a giant spear of some sort, a glaive on his back.
Okay. 15. And then I'll hit him with the breath.
Okay.
So I'll inhale and then exhale violent wind. Dex save.
Okay.
Dex save is DC 17.
25.
25.
As the breath weapon comes at him, if you don't have a way to lower his, you see it go after him, and then he takes one of his blades and cuts right through it, and you see it spread apart as he evades it. Keyword evasion.
Lance rolled some dice.
Oh yeah, I just forgot about my divination dice.
Let's see. So
And
that's
then we promptly forget to call
action.
out numbers.
Did I call it out?
None of us have.
I said 25.
No, I mean like all the arcanas and everything we have.
Oh yeah, you guys aren't following it. Me and Gary are.
Oh.
Alright, let's see.
Well, flip roll to 15 if that helps.
So the breath requires action. Gonna use. I kind of want to stay in the fight, so we'll use divine technique for the staff to beat enemies.
Autonomous? You got it.
And I'm gonna put it next to him. It'll
Okay.
bonk him at the end of my turn, but that won't be.
I'm gonna
the
make
end
you a
of my
token for your
turn.
staff, by the way, by next session.
I'm going to use the short race card.
All right. Do your thing.
So get some life back. Let's see. I don't want to use all of them, so we'll do this.
Yeah, I can do that.
6.
You know what's funny, Yoshi? I think I have a token for Bigsby's hand already.
Awesome.
It's under my magical conjurations list.
And 4. 7.
While he's doing that line, you notice Sunbreaker go sit next to Lance.
Hmm.
Hey there, buddy.
What is he?
I
He defeated me quicker than Rig did.
He's I guess no one taught you what a primordial is, huh?
Figures it'd take a god to beat me.
That indeed is true.
Well, a god in Rig, that is.
8 and 4. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm imagining you're taking this fight very seriously. So I am doing the same for you.
And I'm sure I'll get fool off of this die, so I'll just take one on. Put myself a fool. Okay. We are good.
If that's the end of your turn, you'll see you.
Wait, wait.
You have great honor.
As he says that at the end of my turn, my staff's gonna bonk him in the head.
Alright,
You
have your
good
staff
honor?
bonk.
Nope. 14.
Alright. It hits him as he comes forward. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Schwa.
Alright.
I'll take my
You,
card.
yeah, and you ignore the effects of honor. At the start of his turn, that was a legendary action, by the way.
Okay.
You see him get hit by your staff. I can't use that weapon on you because.
Oh, that's the wrong weapon. That's a spear. Oops.
You're fine.
Where the fuck is it at? Here.
Oh yeah.
Find
Do you get
him
any boosts?
Nope.
Okay, then it's it hits him. As it hits him, it kind of just he maneuvers his body to where it hits the blade of the glaive on his back, and he's gonna make 4 attacks with this blade. This blade is made of it looks like it's almost made of a material that's close to the color of his scale mail that he's wearing, and he strikes at you 4 times with it. I rolled a 25, a 34, a 31, and a 25.
Okay, so 2 would miss. He's able to be in the air though, right now?
Oh, you're in the air?
Yes, I am up in the air. I went up
Okay.
15 because of airwalk.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Then you would see wings come out of his back. They're very dragon-like as he gusts up towards you. This is a true thing. I have 45 feet of flight.
Okay, I think I have a reaction for someone who flies.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta redo it because I can't use fly and attack.
And enemy with flight. You don't see that a lot, right, Sunbreak?
No. Terrifying. So I can't use my bonus action to bring out my wings. No, so I guess I had to change my attack then. I'm gonna cast a spell instead, Gary. Okay.
Dispel?
Yeah.
I don't know
So
if this is a spell. This is how it's worded to be.
no, I'm using a spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought
because
you
I can't
said
reach you.
dispel.
No. So I will use. I have a lot of spells. I will point my finger up at you and cast Disintegrate.
Disintegrato? Let's see. Maybe I have something for that.
I hate how the saves don't match.
Let's see. I can't do that one. This one's con save, right?
Dex.
Dex. And it's just a target, it's not a line or a cone.
Yeah, if you pass, you don't take any damage.
I'm looking at staff stuff. Yeah, evasion's a thing.
You can use your reaction to use your Nen thing that we worked on.
I have that now?
Yeah. You learned that during the week.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just pull up that JPEG then. Because I didn't put nothing because I didn't think I earned it like right away.
No. You earned the attacks and the hide and seek one, right?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't learn the big attack yet because you didn't roll high enough, remember?
I would say I can't avoid it through the ground because I'm not on the ground.
Okay, fair.
But let's see. I think that'd be my only escape. So I guess we'll just make the deck save.
You got
See
good
what
decks.
happens. Yeah, I do have some pretty good decks. I have one luck, I believe. Let's see what I get.
You pass.
24 for my deck save.
It just shoots on past you.
Oh. All right. So it'd be my turn, right?
I can't
Okay.
cast anything else after that. Oh, I would bonus action some of my wings since it's gonna be flying. I don't have any movement because I use my movement getting here.
Spend 2 key points. Create a whip of water that shoves and pulls a creature to unbalance it. Creature I can see within 30 feet must make a dex save. On a failed save, the creature takes some damage for each key. So I'm gonna use 4 key for this. And I'm gonna put it up so you guys can see it too. Clatter whip. So he has to make dex save for that. I'm gonna spend 4 key for some damage. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Natural 20 at 28.
Okay. On field save, creature takes set damage plus an extra.
Or half as much.
Unsuccessful takes half as much. So I'll just roll damage. 3, 4.
So it's like 3 for 2 and you use 4, so it'd be 5d10.
5d10. Dash R, 5d10. What do we get? 24.
Alright. You strike him with the whip, he just narrowly dodges getting pulled down. It appears we both have some range.
And using the water whip, I'll come down to his level. Then bonus action, unarmed strike. I'm going to spend a key to stunning strike.
Yes.
20. So that would be this.
Yep.
And then think that's all we got. Yep. Staff would come here to bonk him at the end of the turn.
Honor me with a duel. Wisdom
Let's
save.
see. This is gonna be the staff here. 21.
Okay.
So that would be
Misses.
missed as well.
Well, you have advantage. You're flanking with your staff.
Sweet. So 21 for the first one, and then 22 for the second.
Misses.
Miss,
You
miss.
see him at the last second kind of tilt with his hilt of his blade, the sheath of his blade to block Sun Wukong's staff, and you see Sun Wukong just kind of spit at him. Honor me with a duel. Wisdom save.
Wisdom. Is this a charm?
It's technically a charm, yeah.
23.
You pass again.
Very good, very good.
All right. Start of my turn. It appears I must take this more serious. And he's gonna again. He will honor you. You going all out, he'll go all out too. Okay. And you see him use a different blade, and this one's made of Stygian. 31, 25, 34, and 27.
So do you want me to call it before I go into the ground, or
If you call, you can call it as a reaction to the first one, right?
uh-huh?
And then all those other attacks miss.
Okay. So
He
none of that
he
would be-
misses everything if you use it.
Would you
Does that
be
make
okay
sense?
with me doing that?
Yeah, because you can only use it once per long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So I'll do that. So you guys would see me be absorbed into the ground by my shadow. So I'd go into the ground. So very
Okay.
Bugs Bunny like, just whoop, into the hole.
And for his sake, he didn't see this coming, so he makes 4 quick attacks with this blade. And when he looks, you're gone. He knows you're not dead, but he's confused. All right, it's your turn.
I am going to. I could make it dramatic, or I could keep trying to see how long I can survive. But I don't want to miss. Missing would be very bad.
Oh, you're gonna use the super punch?
I was, but I feel like I want to see the endurance, I guess.
He doesn't look like he has been breaking a sweat at all. If you're trying to gauge it, you can also insight him if you'd like.
I'm gonna come out the hole and use wind attack.
Okay.
Let's make a strength save.
Is that a spell?
Not prone. It's part of the Eldry thing. I don't know if you want to call it.
Oh no, it's not a spell. That's your exalted stuff. Strength save.
Yes, I'll be knocked prone. DC is 17.
I will use a legendary resistance to avoid being knocked prone. I rolled a 15.
Enjoy the damage then. And then, as I'm now out of my shadow, I will use just a bonus unarmed strike. 25.
25.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And the end of my
Heal
turn.
reaction shield.
Shield, huh?
Yeah, innate spell casting. Hold on, let me make sure it's on here. Never mind, I don't reaction shield. I reaction parry. Wrong person.
Reaction parry.
So increases my AC to 26, causing you to miss.
Very good. Alright. End of my turn. The staff reacts. 15 misses.
Are you still flanking?
Oh, I assume should.
Yeah.
Because the steps did there. I hope I'm saying my rolls. 24.
Because of the parry apply for the round or the Just that attack. Nope, it's just one melee attack, so you strike him.
Donk on the back of the head.
Yep, you hit him, and he seems to look at. Oh, you brought Sun Wukong. It's an honor. Honor me with a duel.
Oh, I don't know if I can wisdom save my staff.
No, you.
Okay. Oh, he's getting me. Okay, wisdom
Yeah.
save. Yeah. 14.
You
One
fail.
second. One second. Advantage only on skill checks. I don't think that works for saves.
No.
I think I might have to use a card. This one.
You have a D3 for every save, though.
I don't know
It's
if
not-
a D3 would
It's not enough. The save for him by now, you guys should pick up is 22.
So
Not
we'll do
too
that.
high. Makes it a little fair for you guys so you're not getting hit by a shit ton of damage all the time.
So we'll use a card to reroll that very little roll
Mhm.
there. 19.
Still fails.
All right. Looks like I'm gonna duel him. I guess I'll just
He's-
look at it and just be like, "That's what I'm here for, is the duel."
And he says, we each make a strike and make a request. Well, not the request part, but you may strike me and I will strike you. It is a test of your honor if you can strike me. So we both roll. Whoever rolls the highest wins the duel, okay?
Okay.
So I will use the weapon I last used, which is Tenkan. And you use whichever weapon you'd like. I rolled a 25, by the way.
25 to hit.
Mhm.
Hmm.
It's not about missing, right? It's just whoever rolls the highest.
Oh, like highest damage or just highest?
Highest
like,
to hit.
Okay.
Yep.
So this could be bad. Oh, I would get the enhance back then from the
Yep.
short rest card.
So you just need to roll higher than a 25.
Can I feed all enhance into one?
Nah, you can use one enhance at a time. If you want to explore feeding it all at once, you can. You can use your Sun Wukong staff if you'd like. You're
I'm
not
trying to
bound
look
to
at my
use.
to hits right now. My claws have the highest dude. Well, the staff does too.
Your choice, man. Whoever rolls the lowest is gonna take a shit ton of damage between you and him. Remember I showed you this one?
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see. Okay,
This might be how you win, though, right?
let's see.
Ooh! He goes to strike you, and you get him first. And as you strike him, he takes 15 points of damage. That is still in effect. His hit arrives after yours, so it doesn't count in the duel. You see a ceremonial dagger appear on the ground, and you see him kneel down and pick it up and unsheath it. And he looks at you. You honored me, and he stabs himself in the chest with it,
What the hell?
Oh,
kind of like Senpuku. And he takes 36 d8 damage.
Okay.
162.
Holy shiza. So I rolled a 28 over the 25, so I barely won that.
And he stands up. You're an honorable man. And he brings out his blade again. And he
Uh-oh.
makes his attacks.
No, that was
These-
just I'm gonna make him take additional 2d6.
Alright. Lion's yelling, you're not worthy at him. And Eros is like, yeah, motherfucker.
So 5 out of the 2d6 that I get from my card. So I'm out of cards
Okay.
now.
Okay. He still looks like he's doing pretty good, Gary. And he still has Tenkan in his hand, so I'm going to keep using Tenkan, okay?
Alright. We'll see what happens.
How many is that? One more.
Uh,
So I rolled a 19, a 29, a 24, and a 23.
They all miss. My AC is 25.
29 misses?
Oh, 29, 24. Even if I use shield, it still just hit. So I'll take the damage.
27 points of slashing damage.
Wait. I'm gonna use my reaction to use like a. I'll use the skills to shift onto my hand to block it to lower some damage here.
Okay.
Unscarred resilience. And I can add more
Uh,
con to that.
when you sense the blade, you sense everyone can make notes while they're doing this. Don't feel like you can't roll arcanas or perceptions to figure out what's going on, because you most certainly can, because this guy is not going anywhere. So anytime you're trying to pick up on what he's doing, please, and you can do so too, Rig.
So I rolled a 7 to reduce the damage.
Alright. So you take 20 points of slashing damage.
20 points. Alright.
Alright. At the end of his turn, he's going to use another legendary action. This time, he will roll a 1d4 as you see the tattoo come to life on his arm. This is where it gets interesting. I don't know where it's at. Hold on, I gotta find it. Creatures. Nope. No. Nope. Okay, so I can just pull it forward.
Last time I just
As the tattoo turns golden, you see the face of a dragon appear.
eggs and ketchup and bread.
The rest of you all of a sudden
Last time,
see
that's like just egg.
an ancient gold dragon appear from his chest.
Okay.
This has full attention.
Gold?
Damn.
Alright, that's the end of his turn. Rig, you're up.
Summons a gold dragon. Okay. Let's see. So I'm finding this dragon too, huh?
You said you were trying to get some more information out of him, right?
Yeah.
He is honoring you with that request.
I think now's a good time to use this. I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on myself.
Alright.
And I'm going to. Oh, that's only for checks, though. That'd be strength checks. Got it. Never mind.
You can try, Yoshi.
Amongst all the chaos of this golden dragon arriving, I will attempt to inspire Rig with a somewhat hastily written limerick.
Okay.
Okay. Have you heard tale of Zenard the Bard? When you're around him, be on your guard. Behind that precious smile, he's got goals to beguile. Mage hand ready, where it's been, you'll be scarred.
As the words reach out, Rig, you hear a muffled noise, but you pick up on Zen gaining the bardic. As the words cross the threshold, Zen, make a dexterity saving throw.
Let me see. Dexterity saving. 21.
As you see the petals react to your words,
Is this an
they
AoE?
swarm you. Yeah.
I'll use it to protect the Emperor.
No!
Your spell tries to leave, Rig, and it doesn't.
Is this a spell? What is this?
It's an area of effect.
It's an attack or something, I
Yes.
guess. Can I use Temple Shunt on it?
No. You could use temporal shunt on him, but good luck trying to get through the petals.
I guess I'll go down.
As you're about to go down, Satirius raises a hand and the petals kind of stay away from him.
Can I do an arcana to find out what these fucking petals are?
You may.
That almost murdered me.
But as you see Satirius looking down at you. He sits down next to you. You see his hand is cut up and shredded. You okay?
I mean, why are you here? He wants to kill you and potentially the kid.
Yeah, we have a lot to talk about. And you see him look intently. He puts his hands in like across fingers and he leans forward and watches the fight.
I'm gonna attempt to heal his hand.
Rig, in the presence of the king, you gain 5 to your to hit saves and checks.
Oh, okay. +5 to hits, checks, saves. I'm putting this on my notepad. 1, 2 checks.
You see Nashi sees Satirius and turns to you, Rig. It appears you have the blessing of the king. Good. You'll need it.
Just keep your focus on me.
And is it your turn? It is your turn, right?
Yeah, I was trying to cast a spell and I got this awesome limerick told to me. So I'm gonna make. I guess we'll go in for some attacks. 35, 16, 21.
Misses.
I'm gonna use an enhance. So we'll take that down just a notch. On the 8.
And 21 plus
18.
2 is 23. You miss.
3. How
Gotta-
much do I miss? By like 1?
And you gather by 1.
Okay, so the inspiration will go here. Well, I think we'll use that for the save. And I can't double up on enhance, so that'll just miss. That's my 2 action attacks, which is a 30 and a 16. Bonus action unarmed strike for monk. Natural 20. And then I can add brutal critical into that because of feats, which is additional d8. One whole damage.
Damage is damage.
What else? What else? What else? Flurry blows. So we'll spend a key point and 2 more additional attacks.
What'd you roll on your Arcana? Flip?
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
24.
I'll give it to you one. Miss. That just misses by 1.
24 by 1? Then I'll enhance that one.
Alright.
Yeah. So that would hit. And then end of my turn, staff hits. So I rolled a 16, misses. 18 plus 5 was off by 1. Rolled my enhance, rolled more than 1. 25 to hit for the staff, which is 10 damage. And that should be my turn.
Set you one more time. Honor me with a duel.
Oh, another one. Hopefully I get lucky.
You get
We'll
plus
see
5
what
to
happens.
hit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright. I mean, that's why I'm here, pal. I'll just tell him that again. And we'll see what
33 to hit.
Oh, that's pretty high. I do have my inspo and my enhance, my 1 enhance left.
Remember, you can choose not to honor it, right?
I wouldn't know that as Rick though. So here we go. 21. And you rolled a what? A 35?
33, so you're at
33.
26.
26. All right. So heart of the cards. 1d8 for
Oh,
my.
it's a D10. It's a D10 for the inspiration, by the
Gotcha.
way.
So my enhance is a 1d8 plus the 1d10. What do you say?
That's 38.
Even with the out the 5 you're getting from the king, that wins.
Mm-hmm.
All
Sure.
right.
More damage.
Yep. 32 d8.
I'm out of enhanced. And my inspiration gone.
I gotta look at it again and make sure it's 32 d8 because I think it is. I don't want to jip you. 36 d8. I almost gypped you. My apologies. 161 damage.
Holy cow.
You see him kind of panting after that one. And now it's the Golden Dragon's turn.
Oh.
He moves into position. I'm gonna use my frightful presence on you. You need to make a wisdom save. It is a fear. Damn it, save is higher than the fucking Nashi's.
I think I'm immune to dragon fear. Just give me a moment. There you go. Look at that.
No, you're fine. You're not afraid of Nashi with this. You're afraid of it, though, just so you know.
Got you. Okay, yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Okay. So yes, wisdom save. I have nothing to counteract. So I'll just have to take the fear and then waste my action to drop it. Roll high, I guess. 12.
You are frightened of this golden dragon.
If I play music, do you think that's interfering, you think?
Satirius would hold your hand back if you tried, just so you know.
Wait,
His hands-
so a dragon isn't considered interference?
No, it's a part of his kit.
I would assume because he let me use Wukong, it'd be the same.
Then I have a.
Alright, so I'm gonna make my attacks if that's okay. You guys could argue about the semantics of it later.
Well, I
Alright.
check to interfere without going in that arena.
You may try.
I'm going to reaction shield.
Okay. So 25 is a miss then, right? What about 29?
29 would hit, yeah.
Alright, so 15
just
points
hit.
of slashing.
15 points of lashing.
Yep. It's not impossible to get in there. There are ways.
What did I learn?
That this is made up from the same essence that makes up this person.
So
Those
I could
petals.
go to the Shadowfell walkthrough and then come back out inside the arena.
Technically, that would work. It's not immune to it, right?
Yeah.
It's not like. But we'll continue with the attacks. Okay, you guys. All right, so I'm gonna pull out my Stygian blade again. I'm gonna make 4 attacks with it. This one's a little different. 34, 28, 16, and 17.
Miss. So 1 hit.
All right. So you take 25 points of slashing,
Uh-oh.
and then you take 19 points of slashing, and I need you to make 2 con saves.
So 25 and 19?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. And what can I say?
2 con.
Okay. 2 con saves. Alright, here we go.
This blade appears to be made from his flesh. It feels like when you
7.
get struck by. Your speed is reduced to 0.
Okay, that's fine. 7 and 15.
He's
I have
got
range.
freedom of movement though.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Huh?
I have freedom from
Oh,
movement.
yeah. Cool. It's not reduced to 0. That actually really helps. But it is your turn, Rig.
Okay. Not really worried about the dragon. Fuck the dragon. Take out your compadre here.
He's looking hurt. He
Let's
stabbed
see.
himself twice for very heavy damage.
I'll use my remaining key to second wind myself.
Alright.
Where's that flower? Monkey King. Beautiful flower. Make it appear. Poison wash away. That's 1 minute. Okay. So then second wind is what? Just
I just roll it like the fighter does.
Okay.
You're fine. This is a fucked fight, man. I'm not judging anything on this.
So second wind. Sucks that this is an action, but 1d10 plus your fighter level. So would I just do my regular monk level?
Just your monk, just your total level. Don't worry about monk or wizard.
1d10 plus your level. 1d10. That's a 20. 10 plus. What are we? 11, right? No, wait.
No, have you not leveled up still?
No, I leveled up. It just doesn't show it on my sheet.
It's at the top, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it doesn't.
Doesn't like to tell you.
Yeah. All right, 19. So we got
All
some health back from that last attack. For the flower, it's my action to do this ability?
For second win?
Yes.
It works just like the fighter.
Okay, so
We'll
bonus.
just say that. Yeah.
And I'll use my...
For 19 health, I don't want to make it your action.
I'll use my action to drop the fear.
Okay. You find inner peace through it.
Stillness of mind.
You see Angela next to you, and him kind of glance down, and she's just making a fist and pointing at him.
That being said, looks like I'm hanging out here, which might be the end, maybe. Maybe. I still have some shield I can cast.
Remember, he'll accept any challenge, too. That also applies to legendary actions.
Legendary action. Lion teleports in.
No. If you get what I'm saying about the honor thing, Gary. If you feel like you're risking it, you're more than welcome. You know what I mean?
don't have an action or anything to say.
Oh, you can use words. Less than a sentence.
I guess I'll challenge you to a duel.
So you're gonna try to beat him with honor?
We'll see what happens.
All right.
I don't.
It's been working out very well.
I don't know. It's gonna be a straight roll though this time.
I can't make this up. Cannot make this up.
I mean, if I roll though, I think it won't be that bad, right?
No, you already won. I rolled a 17.
25 for me.
So you strike him. He honors the duel. 175 points of damage go to him.
Jesus Christ.
And he is looking rough. But he stands up. And the dragon will make its attacks to you.
Wait, and then if I turn my staff box.
Oh, go ahead.
Maybe finish him off. 19 plus
Misses.
5.
Oh, just hits.
24. Just hits.
Reaction parry.
Parry.
Alright.
This is reaction.
Alright, the dragon is going to do his attacks.
Reaction shield.
So 2 claws. 36, 34,
Jesus.
29.
They all hit. I think that might put me under.
The second it's about to be unconscious, he'll raise his hand if you do go unconscious, and the dragon will stop.
It's close.
Alright. Nashi's turn. Nashi looks at you. You fight well. I will finish this. I'm hoping to land one of these fucking divine things. It's not been working out. Alright, so 31, 21, 35, and 18.
Say it a bit slower. 31?
31.
Uh-huh.
So you take 21 points of slashing.
KO.
As you go down, he catches your hand.
Hold down. I would use convergent future.
For what?
Oh. So the way it works is, see someone make a roll, right? I can basically switch reality and make it one less than the roll needed to succeed, so he would miss.
Alright, so 35.
35 to hit? That would hit.
Yeah, that's on
He's
the
already at 29.
Yeah, so you block the first one with your convergence. I need you to make a dex save, Merc.
If he's about to
Yeah.
come down, I would teleport into my aura that's coating him and catch him.
He's already caught by the Nashi, but you teleport to help Nashi, and as Nashi takes your hand, he casts Mass Heal on you.
70.
Yeah. So, I know you're at full health. I can restore up to 700 hit points. Merc, on the other hand, you brought dishonor from your uncle for interfering with Rig's honorable fight. You take 141 points of slashing damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Reroll. 14 passes? No.
No,
Does 25 pass?
it does.
Okay.
You take half of that, 70 points of slashing.
I lightly punch Rig in the shoulder like you fought well.
Oh, he dies again.
No, he said he got
I would
full
like-
health. Full
I know.
health.
As it ends, Rig, he looks down at you. The lesson to be learned that even honor can be misleading and misguided, as I almost killed myself. Your words did not fall on deaf ears.
Maybe very fast.
Just give us a chance with the kid, huh?
Dad,
Roll persuasion.
I can do 1, 2, 3.
Ed.
Your persuasion.
I can
I'll have a plus one modifier. Well, the king's here, so maybe
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
Can I assist him in persuading?
Yeah.
Is the dragon still
Well,
there?
you can all roll a persuasion, or you can give him advantage. The dragon turns to ink and absorbs back into his tattoo. If you look closer on that, you see a black dragon, a gold dragon, a beholder, and 3 Night Stalkers in the tattoo.
I will say, I guarantee one way or another, this child will not harm this world.
Rig, you would have advantage no matter what, but everyone can roll.
My thing's not that high. It's 10.
But he doesn't. You already accomplished your goal, right? The words need to come from someone else that's not speaking.
Whoa.
All right, Zen. With
Messed up.
Line and Lance, are you helping, or are you just tending to your wounds?
Oh. Are the things still up?
Did Lance
No,
go
they're
down?
Once the duel is over, it ended.
Oh,
I
I
think he only
mean,
took half, I think.
persuasion. Where is it? I don't roll nat ones. Yeah, that doesn't work either. I'll reroll. Yeah.
Fine. Zen's persuasion is pretty good.
Yeah, Zen's on fire. Plus, it fits the narrative.
Alright, how are
I'll
you
put
approaching
my
this?
hand on Rig's shoulder and I'll give him like a kind of like, you know, like I appreciate you kind of nod. And I will look to this man and tell him, like, this child hasn't been born yet. Give it a chance. You can see what potentials he can have, and I will look towards Satirius, which he's probably behind you or something.
Oh, he's right next to you. You see Nashi look at him. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, grandson. And you see Satirius kind of taken aback. I will not kill the kid, but I will offer a solution to you. Allow me to change his race. There should not be 2 kings. But Mara has been trying to cultivate what she calls woken. If you allow it, he'll be the first.
I will look to Satirius to kind of gauge, you know, his stance on this whole thing. 'Cause
There is only one king, and that is me. And if he feels the same way, it's highly unlikely that he would not try to find his way to defeat me.
But you can change. If you can change, he can change.
Yes, but there is no need for another king. Keep your child, is what I'm saying. But let him have a fighting chance to be not hunted for the rest of his life, like me. And Satirius' stance. He knows that monsters like him will always be sought after by people looking for glory. He's asking you to give your son a fighting chance by letting him be normal.
I think it's a good idea, Zen. Just saying.
I mean, it is, but to me, you're normal. I think everyone's normal.
You feel Mara. And you know that. Go ahead.
If the child is awoken, does Mara still live?
Yes.
Repeat
If
that
the
column
child
for the
stays
record.
eminence, he will die. Or she will die.
Can you repeat that column? I had you muted because of your kid.
Oh, sorry. If the child is turned awoken, will Mara still live?
It's the only way I see her living without him dying. And he points to Zen. Now, there are other ways, guys. Keep in mind. But what I want you to think about is, does he need to be a king to be happy?
Oh.
But the same question can be asked: does he need to change to be happy?
No, he doesn't. But it's ultimately up to you. Mara has made her stance clear to you, but she won't make you choose.
What was Mara's
It's-
stance?
she doesn't want to be killed by the eminence, and she doesn't think that the eminence was the path for her, and she feels like she made that choice without thinking of potential children.
Well, I think you should take Mara's advice into your own hands. It was the only thing that
But
can be done.
go ahead. You go ahead, Line. Sorry.
Oh. Considering certain circumstances was done without her permission, I think you should take her advice into heart in this case.
Then you know she won't make you choose, though, or choose her decision. Part of what she likes about you is your freedom, right?
It's just Zen has always been, he doesn't fault someone because they're born a certain way.
Just
It's frustrating to Zen. It's frustrating to me.
yeah.
It's, and I guess this is
Hey,
the world
Vin.
we
But
live in.
but the there's nothing wrong with being eminence, right? You're 100% correct. There could be a chance that you could turn him good, right?
Hey,
But there's also that undenying possibility that he could kill Mara in the process.
how about this then? If he turns awoken, there's always a chance for him to walk the path of eminence if that's what he chooses, right? And then I'll point to Soterius.
Yeah. I do not deny that this is a tough decision, and part of who I am would have me wish that I had that choice. But then again, I would have never met Chesia. The point is, it's hard. It's hard knowing what to do all the time, or taking care of your people. It's hard being hunted. It's hard living with regret on the people that you have killed. If I'm being honest, it's a rough life. The only reason why it got better is meeting you all. But I was born differently. Without a choice, I was made into eminence. I dined on Ku's husband, dined on my best friend, and it shaped me in who I am today. What will your kid absorb? What will your kid learn? I have no idea.
Then ultimately the choice is yours.
It is.
I I know you will be a great father regardless of who he is. I stand by whatever decision you make.
This
Um,
is a big moment for you, Zen.
I'm gonna, I guess, kind of turn my back or kind of like profile to the rest of the group, and I'm looking at Soterius, and I'm just gonna tell, I guess him, but to everyone that I still think he would have been fine the way he was meant to be born.
And he still can.
Keyboard.
He still can be.
But if it's the best choice,
I would only say that Mara will lose her life for something she did not agree to.
then I must agree to this offer you offer me for us.
Would you prefer he stay eminence, but not perhaps the more dangerous side of him? He can be born just like other eminence. Just a king is born an adult. He will tear through his mother.
I would mind if he was born the same as his siblings, but
If that is what you choose. His races are interesting. It's not who you are on the outside, like you said, that defines what you will become. I was born from a chaotic, evil, terrible being. But that does not mean I share his fate. I believe in a strict code. One that in hopes will allow me to spend time with a grandson. You see Satirius kind of still baffled by it. You return tomorrow. Offer her this dagger. And you guys may request what he will look like, not what he will be. That'll be on you. As parents. But if you do not guide him to honor, one way or another, everyone answers for their sins. Not even I can escape that fate. It's a ceremonial dagger. I believe they're called tantos. Tonto? I don't
Jeez.
know.
Hmm. I guess I'll take the knife.
Oh, you bid.
As you do, you have one charge to change someone's race. Now
I'll
this can
stab
mean
myself. I'm just kidding.
you can still keep him eminence, right? But make him like Sophitia, or even lesser of an eminence like Mara, technically, right? You can make him like you and your sister. You can make him in you and Mara's image, like what he would look
Make
like
him a
from both of
halfling.
you.
It's just a very large child.
Make him a goblin, whatever. The point he's trying to make is they'll grow up to be who you train them to be. And just he won't have all those tendencies that were tied to him by Eros' curse. But as the last petal falls, you see him hold out his hand and absorb him back in, and you see a tattoo on his right side of 4 cherry blossom trees go up his chest. Rig, you fight with honor. How may I assist you?
Do not conquer this place.
I am not here to conquer. Laylis is a friend of my sister. But he presents 5 weapons, 4 swords, and a giant glaive. Perhaps one of you may use it if Rick deems so. You may choose one.
I feel as though Lion has helped me a lot and has dealt with me and my rash thinking. And she can choose which blade from what I've earned today.
I just pointed at myself like, huh?
No, so your options. He will read you the names, and you get to hear the DM struggle with it. Mujenjin, meaning
Mujenjin?
hailing from the abyss.
Is that the left sword you linked before?
Yeah. Shinken Hakyoken. I'm gonna try it.
Perfect.
Aime?
Tell me.
Aimi? Which means
Means rain.
Wow, means rain. Okay, that
I mean, it
translates.
translates to rain. I don't know if it could mean something else.
It's a wooden sword with the symbol of the Earth Mother on it. And Tenken, which is, he calls his heavenly punishment weapon. The last one is Oni, the glaive. It's known as the demon. Shinken blah 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 is loosely translated. I don't know if it actually is to 8 mirror sword.
It's the longest I've seen you undecisive.
Sorry? Who is wielding this weapon, though?
What do you think?
Oh, me?
Not
Okay.
not me. No.
I told you deal with my bullshit a lot. Enjoy
These
your
are all
gift.
attunable, by the way.
Okay, so Ayan no Ikari is not there.
No, those are within him.
Okay.
They're not actual weapons he carries. But if you're interested, instead of taking a weapon, perhaps he could teach you how to do it.
How to what? Put the skills into my body?
No, how to modify your chains to suit your needs.
Hmm.
You already summoned your own chains, remember?
Yeah. Hmm.
I am what is binding your father.
Appreciate that. Good work. Very nice man when he wishes to be.
No one is completely evil. Everyone has something that makes them weak. And he doesn't say weak like it's an insult.
Yeah. Yes.
Except for Asmodeus. He's an asshole.
Yes. My father is doing well down there. Both of them. If I may, instead of choosing a sword, you teach me ways of the chain.
Seems rather dangerous if you knew how to destroy them.
Believe me, that's the last thing on my mind.
She's proven her mettle to fight against that. I can vouch for her.
I have shot him in the
Colonel
face.
Wrath is used to my daughter to bind gods to where they should stay within him when they're in. I can teach you ways to make your chains stronger. That is fair. If you don't mind, I have wounds to dress.
I'll just to give him a little help, I'll transfer over a good chunk
And he
of
stops you. I'm afraid not. Your blood would hurt me.
Oh, very well.
I may not be evil, but I was born of evil.
Well, it's a thought that counts, right?
Ignorance is not the same as innocence. Isn't that right, nephew?
Got that right.
Very well. I will retreat. I guess Laylis is at your home. I will go address her there. And he looks to you, Rig, again. Potential.
Yeah.
Honor is something that should be taken seriously. And you showed that. Unlike nephew.
Oh, his interest was to help me. Foolish, but
He's
there's
just like my
reason.
brother. Not an insult, but different. He looks down at Flip and summons some cherry petals. You may have these.
I scurry over and throw them into my bag.
Take as many as you need.
I am going to keep throwing them in until they stop.
But as he leaves, he looks back. Now you know why I need not move against Liridium. Grand Summit has this realm. And he keeps walking.
I'm gonna look at Rig. I'm gonna hold my hands up. Like for a hug.
I would have flinched a bit. Oh, I thought you were going to strike me again.
Oh. Sorry.
Is he walking out like the way that we came in?
You came in through a portal. He's walking out the way that Rig left.
Oh, I'm following
came in.
him.
After I
You go to walk forward and you hear the sound of a coin hitting backwards behind you.
Oh man, do I have to do perception? Where is it?
No, it's your coin. You know where it's
man,
at.
I know
It leads you back. Leads you back to the line in the group.
Bastards. I'll cautiously go up to them. I don't think I trust them fully, but I will waddle my way over to grab my coin and dust it off once again.
Rick, you're at full health, by the way.
Oh, did I not change it?
I'll reach in my bag and pull out a diamond, and I'll like flash it at him.
Grab, makes grabby hands. you might inch closer, but it's grabby hands. He's not coming near that cat.
Oh, right. I'll step forward, and then I'll just like slowly put it down towards his hand. When he's about to grab it, I'll yoink it back, and then I'll just like, oh, just kidding, and I'll give him the diamond.
It's so bad. Putting that diamond right in the bag and stepping back again.
I'm bored.
Give me my.
I'm gonna create a major illusion with my Madrid stuff and just make like a big pile of, I don't know, rubies and diamonds appear.
Oh, but those aren't real, right? Are you tricking
I mean, you can't tell. He can't
I
tell.
can. I probably could.
I mean, with the vast amount of gold we've got, I'm gonna take one gold and just flick it all over the place randomly. Just one gold at a time.
Fucking birds getting played with. Bunch of assholes.
You're so
Are you doing the major illusion? I can roll against that to see if it's fake or
Oh,
real.
no, you can't see through
You
it.
can't roll against that one.
For major. Oh man.
Madrid is a different beast, man. Any other illusion, I would let you.
Damn it.
You just need to make an intelligence save.
Intelligence save? I can do that. Let's see.
There's no way cheating it. You just have to be smart enough to beat it.
Yeah, 28.
I think he did.
That's to take damage or not. He still sees it.
Oh, it's there. You don't take damage.
Well, Flip is plenty of content though. He'll probably look after the man that gave him all the cherry blossoms, but he'll stay with his pile of gold and rubies, and he's very content where he's at.
We should probably head back to the house.
I start making my way back.
Are we taking the bird?
I think.
Oh, I mean, what brought you here, bird?
Oh, and I'll point to Umbra.
I will also point at Umbra, but then I will also bring out my coin, the coin of Avandra, and as I'm holding it up, I'll go shinies, baubles, trinkets, and
Page
put it back
35.
in.
I will give you that's the wooden sword that was presented in front of you. Felt like Beryl.
Ooh, is it still out there?
No, it's not. It's
Oh,
with him.
I didn't think I was close enough to see it.
No, when you guys were all on the ground, yeah, felt like Beryl.
Oh really? Oh
Yep.
Man, I don't know if I could do it. It's already gone though, right? I can't do anything about it.
No, you know who has it though.
The guy.
Nashi, yeah.
Who's shit? I don't know shit.
So he's saying that what brought him here are shiny, valuable things.
I think he means the coin, and I'm just like staring at it.
Yeah, I'm pointing at line in agreement.
I mean,
Well, and you know that's Avandra. So do you, Lance.
would that coin have any significance to me?
As a marking of the deity of Avandra, if that means anything to you.
It's,
Probably not, because I'm not familiar with the
I
name.
would say that's a coin of the deity Vondra. I assume she led him to us. We'll take him with us, and then I'll like pat him on the head. Let's go back to the house, shall we?
What would you call Psycho Phantom's Umbra's race? Because you've seen him before.
Mine? Fucking danger cats.
Oh, okay. He calls them danger cats.
Danger cat.
One thing you would know that danger cats always appear when you hear clicking noises.
Oh fuck.
So the sound that you would remember, which I have saved, whenever you see these danger cats, is this.
Is that what sound Umbra makes?
No,
Oh, okay.
but that's
Oh,
the sound he associates whenever he sees them.
I do not like that to begin with.
You
I saw.
recall that these psycho phantoms drag you out of the woods whenever the sound comes up.
Oh fuck! I am hiding behind. Well, it would be with Line, wouldn't it?
Yep.
So where's Line standing in there? So if Line's standing there, I'm going to the opposite side of wherever Line is. But I am watching the gold pile as well, and being very
He kind of
cautious on it.
haphazardly mimics the sound that he hears in his head.
Mhm. Yeah.
Does Umbra do anything?
Umbra gets into attack position.
Oh fuck! He stops.
Mm.
Danger. You break it, you
Closes
buy.
his mouth.
You break it, you buy.
What's wrong, Umbra?
You speak primordial?
I can if I have the sword out. I pull the sword out. What's wrong, Umbra?
Danger.
That noise he made?
Savalier Woods family.
Is he saying whip is dangerous or just the sound?
The sound.
Because I should be able to understand primordial as well,
Yeah.
I think. Interesting.
I understand. So, should we hear that sound in the Savalier Woods?
Called clicker.
Ugh, I don't like the sound of that.
Alright, I guess welcome to our home. No stealing from each other. Got that? Comprende?
Comprende.
Zen, as you're walking back, you do a sideways glance and you see this man with a beautiful bird-like helm covering half of his face sitting down drinking tea.
I know who that is. I'm gonna shoot him. I'm just kidding.
I'm going to shoot
Wait,
him.
at the house or here?
No,
The
as you guys are
arena.
walking through town.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm. So your name?
Does he look like he wants, or he's approaching, or he's just like
He
watching
just
from
waves to
afar?
you and then goes back to drinking his tea.
I'll give him a stiff smile.
Celeste, make a perception check. Rig, you're always on the lookout. You too.
There it is.
Rig, you see someone standing on one of the roofs looking down at Line. He doesn't wear a shirt, and you've seen him once
Nice.
before.
Who is it?
Sword.
Rig, you would
Torin.
recognize Torin from anywhere, but you were told he died.
Would I then see this tether that's,
Yeah.
binding them together? Do I see several tethers that's
Oh,
linking
wait.
towards line right now?
You see three.
Can I braid them together so they're all entwined with each other?
One of them is
line?
Cade's.
Yeah, with lines. Yeah. So
Okay.
So all
I will do
four
that.
bars?
Line, make a charisma check or save.
Oh my god. Charisma save.
Oh, Line, you start quivering as you feel like someone just pulled on your cord.
Okay, ready your bow.
You see Cade kind of focusing on this sensation he's having at this current time.
I guess I'll just shout out to him. I'll shout out, so what? You haven't had enough yet?
No, it's Eros Day. I'm here for a date.
I did owe him one.
I have
forgot
another
he's-
loot for your face.
What? What'd you say?
I have another loot for your face. Isn't he the
I
one I
mean-
hit with the loot?
You can hit me again after the day's over.
I forgot. Trying to seek intelligent conversation with him is spare none.
I'll look to where they're yelling, I guess, because I didn't notice it before.
How you doing? Good looking?
Oh, right. Are you coming to collect?
No, it's Eros Day.
Everyone.
It's a
You
day
are
to have love and fun. Well, bring on the festivities, parties, and such.
Oh no.
Oh no. He's just coming out of the. Did him braiding do anything to our cords? Like, did that do anything?
Cade is extremely jealous. After his sensation over, you see him quickly notch 3 arrows.
Oh.
And Torin kind of looks, I wouldn't do that if I were you! Oh, he's
Why
doing
not?
it. Roll 3 attacks.
Oh no!
With Cade.
Okay, this is already crazy. Is Vasile here too?
He is a very tempered individual.
Okay. Well,
Whoa.
You see Torin just cut through all 3. Hey! Maybe that's why she doesn't like you! You suck!
oh my
You
god.
suck.
Oh no!
You should try sweeping her off her feet! Because you definitely can't pierce her heart with those arrows.
Oh no!
I don't like him. I'm trying to like him right now. Okay, this
Are you
whole-
an angel? Because it looks like you fell from grace.
Oh no!
Who did he say that to?
It's a Kate.
Cade.
Hey,
Oh my
do you want me to
goodness.
kill him?
You see him
Um,
put his head down. No. I will best him. Saint Valerie never loses
I
what he
could,
seeks.
I could take him out right now if you want.
Last time you interfered with another man's honor, you got hurt, father.
I mean, I could have stopped.
I'm not here for combat. I just came to see Line. It just so happens Cade happens to be really lame as fuck.
Oh my god.
Get the fuck out of here!
Alright, I'll talk to you later, Line.
I cast Shadow Blade and I throw it at him.
He disappears, right?
Is that an object or no?
It's a spell.
It's a
So I
illusion.
cast a
Yeah,
blade.
if it was an
and I
actual
hit it
weapon, I
and-
could make it go faster.
Well, for sake, he's too busy talking shit to notice that he gets knocked off the side of the roof he was standing in, and somewhere you hear a "Ow!"
I'm okay.
I'm okay. I'll come back later, Line. You see Cade shaking. What a fool. Are you okay, Line?
Oh, I'm fine. Are you?
Oh, I know you are. Shall we
Flip,
return home?
Cuts to himself in a librarian voice. What a mess.
Hey, I think I would know enough about whatever your species is called. I can't think of it right now.
Thank you.
Kenkus, you know it.
Yeah.
You know enough.
Hey, Flip, can you repeat after me? Big dummy.
Big dummy. You suck.
Cade just walks off.
Let's head back to the house.
I walk up to Cade and I would like put my head towards it and say, enjoy your arrow stay, buddy. Unfortunately, I can't visit your mother right now, so I'm going to go talk to Cleety.
do you want some alone time with her? I think I might be able to make it happen.
That's not the problem.
So no alone time.
Yeah, I'm dying, remember.
Limited contact and what have you.
You could do COVID treatment, Dad. 6 feet apart.
And then I would just like walk ahead, like with the keyblade in my hand, and I'll make it extend and just say, Cleety, you there?
Right here in the open?
You guys haven't checked on Cleety in quite some time.
I know she went into this key, so
I'm assuming we're
just see.
walking and talking, right?
Yeah.
I was saying you're gonna do that
That's-
right here in the open.
He already did it.
Oh.
You see Jenna appear. Hello.
How's it going?
Working through emotions.
You talk with us. Talk with us.
Felt like that. Well, felt that before. Feeling that right now.
She's with us right now?
Yeah, Jenna just appeared in a golden light.
Oh no, I
Yeah,
said I moved ahead.
I mean, the golden light would still appear, man.
Oh yeah.
But she is not as golden as her light. She looks pretty average. Brown hair, fair skin. Nothing to like get extremely excited about. I think I have her picture if you guys haven't seen her.
Pardon.
Let me get rid of this golden dragon that I summoned on the field real quick. It's under people, right?
Been a while.
It's been a while since I even looked at her. Because she was a part of a different person's storyline. Did I have her on Cobalt Soul? No. Service Assembly? Yeah. I guess she doesn't have brown hair. She has white hair. You guys should be also be able to see her now, right?
On the map?
I hit show players.
Oh,
Because
you
I don't
know,
have a token. I guess I can just copy her image, right?
I see. I see the bed.
Yeah, so that's Jenna. She's currently walking with the person you know as Lance. But you guys make it back to the house for brevity's sake. Lance, do you go up to your room or into your den with her? Where are you going with her?
Just to my workshop.
So you open up your den. Been a while since you've been there. Your parents are down there still. Unless you left them in you left them in the plane of air, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, so no one's down there.
I mean, I would just be like catching up with her since I really can't go or visit on Arrow's Day since I'm really sick.
Okay, we'll get to that. The rest of you walk in, you see Layla's having a conversation with Nashi and Mara. Mara ate all the breakfast. There's none left.
Bite my tongue.
I will motion for her to kind of just like, if we can have a private moment.
She walks away from Nashi. This kid hates you. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's your smug face. Oh, hi, Zen. And she follows you. You see Nashi. I see Mara hasn't changed. Well, why would she?
She's changed plenty.
Does he know you and her were a thing first? Of course. Now why is the Claret Order here? Victoria asked. She's quite terrifying, so I honored that request. Very well, have your men stationed at the gates. I don't want them in the Lucid Bastion at all. Very well. You lead off Mara. What are you doing, Lion?
I guess just sitting there making breakfast because we didn't eat anything.
You hear Mara from the upstairs. Will you make more bacon?
Yes, ma'am.
Love you.
Love you too.
Flip, this house is beautiful. There's shinies everywhere, beautiful chandeliers.
I was about to ask what the
There is
cutlery
ornate tiles on the ground made of different colored gems. Crystal vases everywhere.
Whip, don't destroy the place.
The furniture is antique and expensive. There is a lot of valuable tobacco in one room. Many shiny pipes.
Out where nobody else is to get into mischief.
The house has 4 floors. When you go up to the top floor, you see a room that, as soon as you walk in, the ceiling goes from a bright day to a beautiful starry night.
Ooh. Flip's gonna sit in there, and as much as he loves all the shiny baubles, he loves the night sky the most. So he's gonna sit there and probably recite constellations that he's read about, looking for them and trying to just take it all in for a minute.
You don't even notice you get lifted up a little bit as Avandra slides you into like a comfy cushion.
Little fella,
Little flip.
little flip. He's gonna also take
You're
out his
almost there.
coin. Almost there.
Just past the woods to the clicking noises.
No, no, no.
But you're a little hero, aren't you?
Little hero. He's good.
You have friends now. I've led you to them.
Led me to them.
Your coin did.
Man. Flip's gonna stare at the coin and he's gonna flip it for heads and tails. What it lands on doesn't matter to him. He's gonna look at it, pocket it, and then kind of nod to himself, and in the inner voice, gonna say, "The coin led me to them.
Coin
Friends
led you.
now."
Clickers show your family. Clickers to your family.
Flip's gonna acknowledge it, but he's gonna stay silent. He's not a big fan of the clickers. How much he's showing, but in his
Click,
comfy
click,
little
click,
cushion.
click, click. And you see her kind of rub her hand across your brow, and you get even more relaxed. I brought you candy. And she sets you down little toffees.
Oh, Flip is, yeah. Flip's
Be
a
brave,
lot of
Flip.
them.
Be brave, little Flip.
Be brave, little Flip. He's gonna start eating his candies. Not too excited about the prospect of the clickers, the danger cats, but the idea of family and friends. He's feeling confident. He's feeling tough.
The last
So-
thing that she says to you is something that you would have recited many times whenever you go to the woods.
Mhm.
No running in the halls. The clickers will heal you. And you know that you can't run through the Savalier woods, otherwise they'll hear you.
Yeah. Cool. Gotta write all these down.
Avandra, Avandra. Yep.
Uh,
All right, Line, you're making food. Tyken, where are you at? You helping her make food?
I probably actually would have gone up to my spot, or where has been my spot the last night.
You
or
see Flip eating toffee, looking up at a starry sky. You hear him say, "No running in the
through
halls."
the woods.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no running through the halls. Clickers will hear you.
Yeah.
No running through the halls. Clickers will hear you.
And then as he says clickers, that same clicking noise comes through.
That's a little
And
creepy.
I hate that noise. I hate that noise genuinely.
then you hear him say, "Family past the clickers."
Mm-mm.
Oh fuck! God, I'm just gonna die.
Do you like this room?
He'll make the sound of a cat purring.
Yeah.
Contently.
Her ovaries.
It's really dim light, isn't it, in there? Can't really
Your
see.
crown. The only thing providing light is tiara.
Does it shed light or does it just give me dark vision?
It gives dim light around you 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
You know that whenever you wear the crown, some of the things in the woods avoid you.
That's good. Flip's gonna get out his piece of paper, his little notebook, because Kenku can write their own sentences, as long as I've seen them written, and in my books I have. He's gonna write Fwip loves the night sky. They're like the few treasures he can't have yet. It's safe, it's comfy. I like it here. And give it to Tigan.
I'll try to smile. I'll say, I like the night sky too. I don't see it as often as I used to.
Used to?
Yeah, used to.
And it's gonna repeat it again. But he's gonna turn his head more inquisitively. And used to.
I'll just say this is a fairly new home to me as well.
Clickers?
I don't know what clickers are.
I got you. Gary gave me this inspiration.
Gary, you're a terrible person.
And then when he gets to the end, he makes this sound.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, that was the memory of your family.
Oh god. With you tragic soul.
And I'm just gonna tell him that I need to try something, and he's more than welcome to leave or stay.
He'll stay. He'll nestle into his pillow with his toffees, and he'll bring out his coin. But he's content on staying. See whatever happens.
And Tekken's gonna think about the duel that just happened, and that it seems like the battles are gonna be getting stronger, and he's got a couple gifts that he needs to figure out in order to be able to help his friends instead of hinder them. So I'm gonna pull out the Death Blade.
As you do, you see images of little Kenku by himself in the woods. You see him with his family. Looks awfully familiar. And you see him running. You see his parents kind of shooing him along. And you see a gold coin get flicked out of his father's hand and lands in front of him. You see Flip pick it up, and then it disappears and moves forward. And you hear that clicking noise as he's distracted by the coin. And then they disappear from his mind.
I'll kind of look over at him for a second. And I'm gonna.
And
And
I
I'm
will send you
gonna-
what they look like, only you. This was, where are you? There you are. This is what you saw to take his parents.
I think it's even worse. I didn't even know I had this tragic of a backstory.
You-
Do I know
What
what
the
they look
fuck
like?
is that, babe? Oh my god!
Would I know what they look like?
What the fuck?
yeah, I'll send them to you,
Oh,
Hobbs.
fucking Christ.
Oh Jesus! All right, and then I would.
He's a bird! What the fuck is that?
That's not your family.
I would.
Yeah, I know.
No,
but-
that's what.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I would bring out Azrael's wings.
As you bring out the wings. Hold on. Oh my god. I gotta share that message. Hold on. I'm not sharing it all. But this is what Hobbs just sent to me.
You so motherfuckers after a bird.
You suck. But as
You
the wings
suck.
come out,
Big
uh,
dummy.
Flip, you see a beautiful being appear, covered in black wings, a beautiful robe of white and gold, her hair braided, tied up to where it doesn't get in her face. Hello?
This is an angel, right?
Yes.
Do I recognize her?
Nope.
Or can I roll religion to see if I recognize her?
There's no history of these beings anywhere
son
in
of a
any library. Well, hello, grandson.
Well, hello?
Gr- Grandmother.
I sense a lot of confusion.
There has been, yeah, quite a lot.
The Raven Queen sends her regards. If she could have stopped Havoc from tormenting you, she would have. But these gods hide behind their walls. She assured me your family went on to the next life very peacefully.
Good to know.
They don't blame you. They knew one day someone would come for them. Their only pain is knowing that someone would dare turn you against them.
Yeah.
The Blade of Death is designed not for death. Not for death for the sake of killing. It's justice. It's not oblivion where it takes life and doesn't let anyone be reborn. It is meant to understand that things are out of your control. But do that, God's purpose will shine. And every one of you have a purpose. Yours will be grander than it has ever been. Better than your father, my son. For you will forge your own fate, one not bound by the will of those who are not around. One that will help seek justice on those, and she points to Flip, those who did not deserve the wrath of God.
Understand.
You can be a light, or you can be the shadow. People always suck on what they're meant to be, or are supposed to be. They excel at what they're meant to be. What questions do you have?
You may not be able to answer them. Mostly, I think my parents were working on the cure to time sickness.
They were researching a path to the cure. They only saw chaos, or as what my brother calls it, havoc.
Mm.
I love my brother dearly. He has the best of us all, free will. And so did the people that made the sickness. To be that close to God is to invite the venom of God into your heart. The path lies at the edge of havoc. It's interesting that I have not heard God speak in many centuries. Yet here you are traversing a course towards a cure. And this little bird just happens to show up.
Pretty bird. Good bird.
One who also needs help. One who also has suffered. Someone really hates the St. Valerie name. But if you're looking for what the sickness was created for, you need not look further than the celestial gates of the divine. My brother feels that they are weak and worthless. Ioun is who he is after. She hurt him. Time sickness was meant for her.
He's after Ioun over heartbreak.
No, Ioun literally stabbed him in the heart.
Yeah. Heartbreak.
You see her smirk. You have your own little personality. I like that. Don't be too hard on your father. But also don't not be hard on him.
Yeah. I think the abruptness of finding out, I may have been a little cold.
Artorias is an abyss walker. He enjoys his Zuriel. And you may feel he left you out to fend for yourself, and you'd be partially right. But no, not your adopted parents. There was no way of knowing what my brother was doing.
Yeah, I still feel responsible for a lot of things.
Well, those who dwell on their misfortune are likely to be harmed more by it. Voltaire once said that. One of roses and thorns and such. But you have free will, a destiny to shape of your own. You can aid those in need, and she points to Flip again.
Happily smacking on coffee, but very entranced by her.
And you can aid your sister in the trials to come. Her purpose has not been yet fulfilled. You can aid Rig in his search for purpose as well. You can aid Lance in finding that center medium. A lot of souls entered the divine gates because of him. But what you guys do not see is those souls meant something to him. It will haunt him and bother him for many days to come. Only an angel of death can guide him to retribution. And most of all, and she kind of glares down, there's Zen. Eros is an interesting deity that I have become aware of. Why, Mother? I recently found out God is a woman. Created him, I'll never know. But I guess I have him to thank for how I feel for you. Use your wings. Get used to the strain on your body. And perhaps you'll be able to use them more readily. That advice goes for your sister as well.
Understood. I will do my best to honor what they mean.
Your parents tried to save a people. Make sure that their deaths were not in vain. I'm sure they smile down or up or sideways, wherever they went. They did not go to heaven, ironically. They went to another divine heaven. You know there's more than one, right?
Did I? No?
Well, you know the one of your realm. That's
Yeah.
Celeste. Yes, like I don't know what it's called. I think it's called Elysium too. And there's also one. Just so many. I have a world to learn about, and I look forward to seeing it through your eyes. Then she leans down to Flip. Well, I wonder what kind of person aided you. You don't really get haunted by your past, do you?
Good birdie. Flip should wander where he wants.
Aw.
Freedom?
Freedom.
My brother would love you. Then you realize her brother is Asmodeus.
I love him. That's good enough.
Yeah, you said I don't recognize her at all.
The blade will serve you, but it aids those who are Samael's brother. Learn how to fight with your sister together, and you won't run into anything you two cannot conquer. And just because God wills it, doesn't mean you have to follow it, just me.
Kind of smile and put my head down. Thank you for your time.
I enjoy watching you grow. Make sure to thank Lance for introducing you. And make sure to love your sister for bringing us together. And make sure that you brush your teeth and get pretty, because there's a girl wandering around here that has a thing for you.
It's Eros Day. Go on a
It
date.
And then you hear him say, "You suck." No, I'm just kidding. Oh, you like phrases to use? Well, I will give you one.
It was so many right now.
Whip is precious.
Oh.
And she pats you on the head, and the pain that you were sensing because of those clickers kind of disappears. A little bit happier than you were a second ago.
Whip is precious.
Anything else you're looking to do, Smoke?
Nope.
All right. We go back to Zen. You lead Mara into the room. Well, you seem rather forceful today. I'm not really in the mood for sex.
Don't worry, it's not that. It's about the child.
Yes,
I'm sure you're well aware that it's sapping you of your life force.
I am.
And I thought in some way I would be able to substitute mine instead of yours, but
She
it seems like
immediately hugs you. Do you think I'd want a world without you in it?
I mean, who knows? Might be better if I'm not here.
Yeah, that sounds like a beta thing to say. And a person that makes a divine person get impregnated isn't a beta.
I mean, I never really cared for labels. We are who we are, right?
I don't mind. If you would ever choose me, I would have to incite you a couple times to figure out if this is really you or some fucking cubed individual that thinks they're fucking clever.
I would cast minor illusion to take out a cube from my cheek.
I can see through illusions, dummy.
just wanted to try and break the tension.
What do you think you're Lance? You have far more charisma than that man.
Mm,
But he is quite the cook.
yeah. Are you falling for him? I mean, it's totally cool
No.
if you are.
First of all, I don't know what I feel. And it's probably best I don't explore that avenue. I'm meant to be the queen of the wolf's den, and you're meant to be a whore.
I mean, to put it crudely, yeah, maybe, but
Yeah. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't want the world without you. That is a very noble thing to do.
what do you mean?
To offer yourself in my stead. I almost feel like you should have put a ring on it before you made that kind of offer.
No, I mean, this was my doing, and without your knowing or consent. So
Hmm.
I do bear full responsibility for this, the least I could do.
Yes. If I died. But I always assumed that you would find a way.
There was a way till
Hmm?
these people showed up.
Yes. But a way without you is not a way that I'm willing to deal with.
Oh, see, I had a plan, but now I have to ask Essex to get a refund.
Oh, what's Essex way? And as you kind of told her that, one thing you'll pick up on,
hmm
it's very faint, but there is a string coming from you and a string coming from her. But it's not connected.
Who are they connected to? Just
No
out of
one.
curiosity. Interesting.
Remember, it's Eros Day.
I mean, if it were other people, I don't mind manipulating it a little bit, but that's me. I like to let it happen naturally.
No, it's symbolic because they were never there before. It means that you're in control of your own fate when it comes to that, right?
Right.
But it doesn't mean that feelings can't be there, right? It is what it is. No pressure. You feel your son. You remember your other children. Starting to feel like Lance. I don't like this song. Not for this.
Wait,
Let's do
wait,
something
do I
evil.
have two? I thought I only had one.
I thought you had a twin. Oh, she had twins. You had a daughter, right?
Yeah, I had a daughter.
Oh, yeah. So you have a daughter. You think of your other daughter, too.
I'll just put her, kind of like cup her face with my hand, and I'll just give her like a sweet little kiss or something.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're trying to sweep me off my feet. Unfortunately, the pregnancy is doing that. And she sits down.
I mean, I don't need the pregnancy to have this effect, but I beg to differ. Anyway, speaking of, what were we talking about? Essex?
Yes. So I'm aware that you have a dagger. That
Right.
was spoken out loud. And you were telling me about something you were going to have Essex do?
I mean, I wasn't sure if it was gonna work, but I'm quite positive that it may have. But with all the fighting and adventuring we've done, I have recently acquired the ability to make physical copies of myself that are able to do exactly as I'm able to. And
The
I was
black one.
gonna, huh?
The son. He's. Get it together, boy. Physical copies like a simulacrum?
Exactly that.
Interesting. And what were you going to do with that?
I mean, I was gonna sacrifice it instead of you.
That's so fucking petty. Oh,
What?
no, I was just thinking if that thing had its own emotions, it'd be like, what the fuck, dude?
I'm reading it, the description, and it tells. I mean, it does exactly what you command it to do.
Oh, yeah? It's a spell. So you want me to carry the pregnancy?
No, I mean, it seems like it would be better if this child was born something else, because, Satirius is insecure and these people are scared that he's a tyrant, but whatever.
Do what you feel is necessary. I think the problem is I'm already pretty sure this kid's gonna be 2 years old at the end of the month.
Right, right.
It's not a problem that he's eminence. I feel like you and I both are to bear with why he is who he is. You forced me to get pregnant. My greed on being a pillar of my people made me eminence, and together those curses manifested in something that will grow out of me as an adult. And I'd like the biggest thing that's ever went inside of me and came out of me is you.
I'll just smirk, I guess.
I don't
That's
imagine what an
fair.
18-year-old child feels like, but my vagina is not big enough for that.
I mean, we could cut you open.
Ugh. I have a feeling he's gonna force his way out.
Um, but uh,
Why not a
you're
normal child?
wh- who says he's not normal?
I meant as in he'll be a baby growing in me, not an adult.
I mean, he's a baby somewhere.
Yeah. And hate to tell you this, we can keep him eminence, but please, for God's sakes, make him grow like a normal baby does. Then I can enjoy all the things that come with this. Getting to know the child, your head on my womb, talking to him. Not like he 5 months down the road and I look like a fucking whale, literally because of how big he is, and he punches you in the side of the face through my womb because he has a grown man's fist and he'll be bigger than most guys. You see, the problem is not what race he is, it's the fact that he is an adult growing in me. You're looking at it like I don't love him for who he is. I do. I just can't carry an adult inside of a body.
Well, I was gonna have a solution for that, but we've come to this point.
What's your
Let's just
solution? You're a big boy. Use your words.
uh, I'm able to do this, and I will try to mimic whatever her womb is doing for this child with my aura.
Okay. Her womb doesn't get bigger.
So
Once it
instead
reaches
of
a certain age, it's going to just tear through the womb.
well, theoretically, if it
Made
wouldn't
the
be
womb
her,
bigger.
it would be my aura, right?
Yeah. And you're going to have it survive off of your Nen? Off your
It,
Sims?
yeah, my simulacrums. But my friends have.
Roll an Arcana check. No, because I don't want to force you to change his race. It has to be an understanding of what is going to happen. Okay?
I got 15.
Okay. This child will need substance, right? And eating just your sim is not going to satiate it. Mara has divine traits. Now, what Satirius has told you is he was fed other beings. Are you going to feed your sim other beings?
Well, now that I've realized that, then I guess this is the only option we've got.
I'm not trying to make you change his race, just getting out of the idea of an adult being born, right? You pick it. Look, he'll still be our child. He'll still have our personalities. We're not changing who he is. We're changing what he is. So I can actually be a mother. And you can actually be a father. Let's not let Eros control what we have. Do
Oh,
you hear
I don't
clap
know how to
coming from
use
behind
this.
you?
Who's clapping?
As you see a man with his face half covered. Or we could just do it the old-fashioned way, and you let me use my knife, and I will cut him out, and I will be on my way.
You are not welcome here.
Oh, of course I am. Don't you remember I raised you? Sort of. When you went down to the temple. Do you not recall if your memory is? You can call me Uncle Sindarin, the one who made you who you are. And this is a gamble that is finally paid off. So, go ahead and make your womb. Keep the baby the way it is, then, please. I don't want no wishy-washy waste of space. Mara, you just settle down and be a mother, and then when the baby's born, Uncle Sindarin's gonna come and collect. So take your time.
I'm afraid not.
I mean, it sounds like you don't want to do this. Are you sure you want to change him? I'm with you, 100%. Leave him the king. That's the way it goes.
You're not taking this child in any way or form.
I'm afraid if a king is born, I missed out on the last one due to unfortunate circumstances. I am going to get this one. Can you imagine what I can get done with a king on my side and how easy emotions are to manipulate?
I suggest you leave.
Very well. But remember, I'll be back for the kid. I could always use a king. And tell my brother Nashi what a pathetic performance. Honor. I'm gonna kill myself in battle. Fucking moron. Very well. Excuse me, I am going to lead Tyken to his destiny eventually. Bye. And you see him leave.
After he left, I would just hand Mara the knife. And I'll nod at her.
You see her quickly making an image of him. We're gonna hunt him.
Give a terse nod.
She takes the ceremonial dagger. How do I use it?
You know what? I never asked. Do you stab yourself?
She does it.
Oh no! Wait, I was.
That's how you use it.
Oh.
As she does, I need Lion to roll a con save with Mara.
Okay. One con save.
Hmm?
Here's your sheet loads. There it is. Con
Okay.
save. Baka! 23.
You see her body go pale. And you
Oh.
feel a tremendous amount of evil surrounding you.
Evil.
Yeah, he comes from evil. He's not evil, but he comes from evil. But as the blade sinks in, Mara looks at you. What should he be? Who do you think he'll be like? I just want him to be happy.
That's all that matters. And kind.
And see her panting. So what? So what do we choose? And you see she's getting paler the longer you guys don't choose.
Choose yours.
Much like his sibling, I would assume, right?
Yeah, Drow?
But with wolfish features, perhaps. So maybe,
Oh, why can't he just look like us?
or that too. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Let's do that. Let's keep it simple.
God, Drow are hunted. We'd be changing him from another to another. Oh, all right. And you see her, the womb starting to get smaller. Oh, uh, and you see tears start coming from her eyes.
I guess we're probably sitting down, or I'll
Yeah.
catch her if she needs, or whatever.
Well, you guys are sitting down. You
Okay.
think he'll forgive us?
I hope so.
I don't want him to hate me.
He won't hate
And
you.
then, for the first time, you feel love coming from that womb towards his mother. For the first time.
I don't think he'll hate you.
How do you know?
I see
I
it.
don't. And you see her eyes turn scarlet pink like yours would. Huh, I see it. He's beautiful.
Well, duh. Have you seen me and you
And as she kind of fades off, you see her go unconscious.
alive?
Yeah. In a lot of pain, but alive.
Does she look? Does she look like she just needs some rest?
She looks like she got what she needed.
So I don't need to heal her or anything.
No. As she passes out, you see her hand is on her womb for like cradling it. And you can kind of feel how she feels. Finally, like a mother. Not afraid of dying, of a child. Because it's kind of terrifying and feels bad to be terrified of your child, right?
Yeah.
You slowly start seeing her divinity recede.
I think for the rest of the day or evening, I'll probably just stay by her side and, you know,
In
just
her
watch her.
sleep, she mutters Sindarin's name. You can't have him. Never. What will we call him?
Oh, I haven't thought of a name. He'll come to us. I'll just whisper back.
Emmett.
I mean, it has a nice ring to it. It sounds like a villain's name, but maybe he's not a villain.
General Grievous.
A villain that turned good, mind you.
Um,
And she's talking in her sleep, right? She knows you're nearby. You don't actually have to stay by her. But I assume considering someone's been tracking you and her, you probably will.
yeah, for the rest of however long she's passed out.
You hear a knock on your door. I'm assuming Line and Satirius rushed up once they sensed a change in the lifespan up there.
Mm-hmm.
You see Line and Satirius with their ears against the door. You're being too loud, Line. And it's really him being loud.
I'm not gonna respond. I'm just gonna glare at him like, shut up. And then I'll sneak my arm around and give him a hug.
He kind of gives you a hug too. That was terrifying. That Nashi fella. Could have warned us.
What matters is that they're all safe.
He opens up the door. You there, brother?
I'll open the door with my mage hand, and as soon as I open the door, I will caress his face with it.
Oh. Oh, you see his face get sickened. You're fucking disgusting.
I'll cast prestidigitation on his face.
I'm slightly mad at you right now.
For what?
It's your nephew.
Yes.
You should have understood more than anyone.
And you should have understood more than anyone. And what I meant was true.
I'm just gonna stay quiet.
I mean, if you gotta be mad at anyone, maybe the one You know what? I'm just gonna stay quiet.
I
And he
touched
goes
her
over and
face with
check.
the mage hand too.
He
I
goes
dodge it.
over and he kind of sits down next to you. Even if you're mad at him, he ain't gonna avoid you. And you see him hover his hand over the wound.
I'll just nod at him. Like it's okay.
He's healthy.
That's good. That's
He
more than
says
we could
if
ask for.
he says that if he was born a king, he would have defeated me.
He wouldn't have fought you. I would
Uh,
imagine.
it was more of sarcasm coming from him. Hey, the easiest decisions are not always the best, and the hard ones don't always feel great. But I feel like I'm not the one you need to see right now. So he picks up line with a hug. And we see him cast gate.
Oh,
And toss her into it.
No, in your room, and you see your sister come through. Hey,
Uh, I'll beckon her forth.
she just sits next to you and puts her head on your shoulder.
Glad you're here.
For you? No one
Although
else.
both of you shouldn't be here in the first place.
Yeah, we all make decisions. Some of us get people pregnant, some of us want to see their brother when they're in pain.
I'm fine. I've got everyone here.
Well, then you can be fine and tell me about your day. And she puts her head on your lap like she used to.
And I would
Eh,
tell her the story of what happened all day and my frustrations and the whole time I've been glaring at her husband.
You two will never change.
On the
I remembered
contrary.
something from our past.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can tell you without showing you.
Um,
She
okay.
kind of like with your Twinkie stuff, right? You kind of see some memories in her head. Sindarin was there. And that's not the only thing he did.
What else did he do?
You see an image of Flip. He apparently has been playing with chaos.
Who, Whip?
No, Sindarin. There's corrupted creatures in the Savalier Woods that Victoria used to protect us from. Be careful. I know you're headed there.
Sister?
He said that we were both born for something. Something important. You to birth a king, and me to marry one. Isn't it ironic that both of us had kings in our lives?
I mean, it's somewhat changed now, right? I mean, this child of mine isn't gonna be king anymore, so that
No.
threw a wrench in his plans, right?
Satirius has told me that the child will grow normally, and when he's born, he'll look just like you and Mara. But you were right. He's still who he is. He just looks different. Hopefully that'll protect him and let him grow up to the way you want him to be. But if he comes looking for a fight with my husband, I'll be very upset with you.
I'll make sure it won't come to that.
But as you and Chessia and Mara rest, Rig, where did you go? Colin?
I would have gone. Seems like we all went back, right? So I
Mhm.
mean,
The
might
people
as
at the
well.
table right now are Nashi and Laylis and Prince Vasile and Cade. Everyone else is upstairs or in a different room. You saw Line and Satirius go check on Zen and Mara.
I think I'll take this time just to endure a long rest.
Alright. Tyken did his, Flip did his. We go to Lance. Been down there with Jenna just talking about things, I assume.
Mhm.
Yeah, he did. Well, I mean, that's a lot of people.
It is.
Me and Rig used to have a place there. It was over by the bakery that made these delicious pastries. I miss Belafonte.
I
Not the
would.
one that lives in the... Not the human one. My Belafonte.
I would. I would just like have. I don't even know what type of alcohol I would down here. I would have down here, like
I can't get drunk anymore.
suit yourself, and I'll just down both of ours.
Well, see, you have a very great friend. And
Mm.
this moment's not meant for me. I appreciate you keeping me company. No one's come to see me since I've left. But,
Yeah, that's my fault. Kind of forgot I had you right next to me this whole time.
well, thanks to your allies, it might not be so bad for you today on Eros Day. I put in a call to my uncle. Nice little barrier for you. As you see a gate appear when she snaps her fingers. And you see Claire walk through. I haven't got a single equation in like, I don't even know how long. And she rushes over to you.
When Lance hugs her, he would actually he would probably start crying. I'm not gonna lie.
She doesn't say anything. Just meets your hug. You see Jenna sneak out through the same gate. Happy Eros Day. Make sure you thank the big guy.
Uh, while they're hugging, I guess Lance would just start like rambling off this stuff he's was experiencing, and with like tears just streaming down his face.
When you hide yourself from the world, it's hard to express how you feel. Jesse has sensed you from the plane of air. So I let the world know that I wanted to see you. And there's this woman named Ku, who knows a few people. Do you know a Yohei and Xander? Well, they know a man named Noct. And Noct didn't stop bitching until something got done. So here I am.
I'll make sure to thank Noct later. And
No,
Johan,
you most definitely should thank the woman in power. What is her name? Ku, daughter of Andriel, the Queen of the Heavens, unwavering hope. It's a mouthful.
right? I'll see to it.
Make sure you thank Chessie and Zen. I would have never known you were in pain. And she looks at you. You being in pain doesn't mean that we're not here for you. You see MJ run in.
I would pick him up.
carrying his little sister in his arms.
Then I would pick both of them up.
See Cade kind of looking from a distance. And kind of nods to you.
Come over here, Kate.
Nah, I gotta see a guy about a girl.
Really now.
Yeah.
Well, have fun.
Yeah, she's truly wonderful. You see him open up a gate and walk through it. Line.
Mhm.
You don't notice this, but a little wire that went from you and Cade disappeared.
Oh no. Why?
You see Prince Vasile walk by you. Not much fun for gods playing games.
Hmm?
Eros Day. But you'll find someone that suits you. Me, I have my eyes on a young man named Essek.
Oh. Zen, you fucked me over.
Hmm.
You see him kind of give you a hug. Thanks for opening up your home to me.
My pleasure.
You see him walk to the door. Do you see Essek? Oh, hi, Line.
Have fun, Essek.
Should be good. Apparently, there's been some things afoot in the love department. And then, as you're sitting by yourself, losing all your harem, you hear a knock on the door.
No, no. No, open the door.
You see a man wearing slacks, no shirt, and a bow tie.
Oh, fuck. Oh my
Hey.
god, is it?
How are you?
Okay. Can I
And he
help?
holds out his arm.
Oh, we're doing this now.
Why not? You don't got anything else to do? What? I have something really cool to show you. Your choice. It's really cool, though.
Uh,
As he's holding out his arm, you see a portal open in front. And Cade come out of nowhere, kicking him through a different gate.
what the fuck?
Who's the bitch now? As he shuts the door. Thank you, Cleety. No.
Hmm?
Shall we go?
Let's.
And you see him open up his wings. You got wings too, or do I need to carry you?
I have wings, but I'll hold my arms up.
Father said you were kind of lazy. I told him you were just smarter than him. And you guys fly off. And you see on top of the palace, there's a table, 2 chairs, a bottle of wine, and some food. You see food pre-prepared by Lance. Still cooked very well. And you see Satirius in a waiter's outfit.
Oh my lord.
He does not look happy. And you gather he's here because of Chessia. Well, hello. Thank you for choosing our restaurant. Welcome to the Eminence. How may I help you? You see Cade look at him. A little more charisma, man. You're blowing it for me. You see Satirius grit his teeth. Yes, welcome to the Eminence. How may we serve you? You look over on the distance, you see Sophitia and the rest of the guards playing various instruments. Somehow you gather Lance put this together all on a fly.
Oh, just like his wedding.
But nonetheless, it looks nice. Cade pulls out the chair for you.
Oh, wow, you are ever so kind. I'll take a seat.
Oh, is that how we're talking in this scenario? Because I don't have that accent.
No, it's fine.
I don't speak by you.
Bitch.
That's the DM, not him. And as the night goes on, you guys have a peaceful dinner. Cade doesn't say any of his normal cheesy one-liners to you, just chit-chats with you about your wings, asks you about your fathers, asks you what you enjoy doing. Well, what do you enjoy doing?
No, really found that yet since I've got my sanity.
Well, he brings out a piece of paper and writes down bucket list. What should be the first one? And that's where we end this session.
Oh, that's cute.
Bound Arrows Day.
Thus ends the conclusion of Eros Day. When we return next time, you have decisions to make and places to go.
And conversations to be had because I still have to explain to them what the Savalier
Fucking clickers.
About what?
You're an asshole.
would. The Savalier would. And then I
Yeah,
was
you're.
like,
I mean, you're more than welcome to have any conversation you want that takes place when you get home until you wake up. You may do that in DMs and send it over to me. I don't care.
okay. Well, she would also want to research Savalier Woods more.
What, Flip? You think you dodge a bullet and just have nothing going on? I don't think you. Did they not explain how I DM?
No.
Yeah.
Damn, bait. That shit's ridiculous.
Yeah,
That's rude.
that's what. Wait till you see what his parents look like.
My parent. Fuck you.
I was about to tell.
Fuck you.
I was about to tell Torrid, I'm like, okay, I owe you a date still, so we'll go. But that's all it is.
Well, it's on Eros Day. So the second there was a sign of you like, yeah, I'm not feeling Torrid, Cade came out of nowhere kicking him through the portal. If you would have said yes, Cade would have never appeared and he would have went to someone else.
Mm.
So you kind of chose who your date was, but Prince Vasile was never going to be with either you were. So.
That was funny though. I was like, you ruined me.
Shout outs to everyone for doing really good. Rig, you came through pretty strong with those honor things. Would you like to know how much health he had left?
Sure.
5.
No fucking way.
I was eyeing that 8 mirror sword. I was like, oh, I kind of want that though.
Should have got when you said the sword had the barons of like the Earth Lady. I thought that I was still in the stands because I was just being whipped, not really caring.
No, I mean, good luck trying to get that sword from him. There's a reason why it's called Beautiful Love, because Uranus always viewed Gaia as property. Tartarus being evil doesn't change the fact that he was a good husband.
Yeah. I was like, damn. Yeah, fucking wall almost murdered Whip right off the rip.
Message to anyone that decides to fight: no one's coming in to help unless they use some form of planar travel or gate.
Yeah, apparently.
Celeste figured it out pretty quickly. I was pretty proud of you.
What? What did I figure out?
The Shadowfell idea.
Yeah.
I
was the
thought about plane shift, but I don't have the component for it.
I thought about dimension door in
That wouldn't have worked. Plane
dimension door.
shift gate or Celeste is a little. I'm gonna go into the Shadowfell real quick, and then
Crossover.
Yep. I haven't been in
No, I
there in a
don't think
while.
I took plane shift, but
I'm kind of curious.
yeah.
It was a
right now you would see Roshana doing better.
it was it was a tough toss up between Torin and Kate.
Torin does like you. He's not inherently evil, but he's so dumb that he just
I know.
does
I
evil.
think it's because he reminds me of Amethyst a little bit. How you portrayed him.
Well, I mean, picture it this way: there's like thousands of souls trying to vie for the light for Torin, and he manages to hold on to it, which is a props, right? Like to hold the light against all those other beings that want to take control of Torin's body. Pretty good.
Good job, Torin. We're still gonna kill all of you, but
Yeah, I mean, because some of those could be a lot worse.
yeah. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna end.
But innocent, dumb Torin, probably the best villain I ever had.
He's adorable. Not Whip adorable, but
Oh, Flip was killing me.
he's fucking so cute.
Whip.
Especially you and Tyken bonding. Oh my god, fucking.
Dude,
So
I didn't
I
have
have-
ovaries, but they
I have
hurt.
a bunch of lines signed Angel Lady right now in my little Whips Phrases channel.
I'm actually gonna take a whole week to think of things to teach you, and
I spent 5
Including-
hours today working on Flip's backstory.
I even wrote, I have ones that says, I think there's something in the attic from a librarian lady.
Well,
And then
you could use that for like the clickers. There's something in the attic. There's something in the attic.
oh my god.
If I went down and I saw Mara, I was gonna pull out I was gonna point at her belly and say, just because God wills it doesn't mean you have to follow it. From hold that as a record.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I stole what else? I have weak and worthless. For line, I have don't be too hard on your father, but also don't be not hard on him. Yeah.
Oh,
Every
that's
once in a while, I just have to like. That's why I'm starting. I'm just gonna start stealing phrases that Flips nearby for.
Oh my god, it's gonna be so glorious. I can't wait.
I like the you suck.
Yeah, you suck. Big dummy.
Yeah, I'm like, repeat after me, big dummy. You suck. I was like,
Yeah.
oh my god, yes.
Yeah, when we walked in, I have oh hi Zen, and maybe it's your smug face.
Well, what was the smug face line from?
That's Mara. That's all I
No.
wrote. Yeah, that's all I have. I have fucking
No, what she said that. Who did she say that about?
to Zen.
No, he said Zen had a smug face.
Yeah.
Was that when they were having the baby time? Because you weren't there.
No, it was in the beginning. That was
Oh,
right
okay.
after she said, "Oh hi Zen." I have the maybe it's your smug face.
Oh. That's funny.
So I don't know the full conversation. I just have little snippets
It's gonna
out
be
of
great.
context.
It's gonna be great. I can't wait. But I'll be right back. All right, everyone. That ends session for today for Wildemount. More Wildemount on Sundays. Next D&D will be Wednesday with I am out of it. Wednesday with Legend of Karai with my life cleric Iceland. Tomorrow is Monday. Okay, so the next 2 days, I'm not sure what's gonna go on because I have some driving around to do. Oh shit, I think I have to. Yeah, I definitely do. So not sure if there's gonna be any stream, but definitely gonna be stream on Wednesday. But thank you guys for hanging out. No raid, just ending things here, and I hope you guys have a great night. Bye.